Okay. I've progressed a little bit more than uh when I got off yesterday. Need to dang it. Yeah, I didn't think that worked. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to me. Okay. Okay. Then this is 446580. And then the one that I don't have yet
Greetings.
is 446534. Okay, so these are just custom macros.
Be careful.
Then move this to the top. And now it is as it should be. Good to know. I'm gonna go to Valdraken and get those portals real quick. Yo, hello. Thank you for the follow, John.
We serve once.
What do you seek? Bring back knowledge.
I'm pretty sure I have all of them now, except for the old Dalaran ones. gonna cruise around and just do all the quests because I'm missing a lot of the lore master stuff, and I don't feel like going back and doing it on my other character. I was about to say this could have ended poorly, and it almost did.
I must get closer.
Well, hopefully this goes better than the last one. I'll go quick, maybe?
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Alright, I need to not have those two buttons right next to each other.
Hurry! If we free these Storm Rooks, we can fly there and try to end this madness.
Bounding Void. Entropy Shield. Bounding void.
While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link up.
You know what? I'm doing better than the other guy, so that's all I can ask for.
Enraged strike. Charged bombardment.
The title, the
Energized
throne,
barrage.
it should have been mine,
Localized
Baron
storm. Enraged strike.
Never
Enraged
deserve to be Stormward!
Thunder strike. Barrage. Thunder strike. Energized barrage. Enraged bombardment. Energized barrage. Thunder strike. Thunder strike. Localized storm. Thunder strike. Energized barrage. Charged bombardment. Lightning dash. Chain lightning. Chain lightning. Lightning torrent. Lightning dash.
Finally, I thought
Attracting shadows. Implosion. Void shell. Seeping corruption. Void shell. Implosion. Attracting shadows. Attracting corruption. Implosion. Void shell. Attracting corruption. Implosion. Seeping corruption. Implosion. Seeping corruption. Void shell. Attracting shadows. Seeping corruption. Void shell. Implosion. Void shell. Implosion.
target.
Come then! I command this rookery! By right!
I'm pretty sure those mobs all
Instability.
like pull with the boss.
This is my directive!
Dark gravity.
Crushed by my power!
Crush
Your
reality.
death is my directive!
Chaotic corruption.
Feel my blessing!
Crush
The
reality.
might of my hammer!
I do not have a
This... Oh.
An actual trinket.
Crushing darkness. Void volley. Crushing
Gives you a
darkness.
chance to call an ally.
I need to
Try-
target something first.
I
So
do
it's just-
not like
I have
that
a
it
chance
feels darker and
to summon a
colder
guy
as
who
we
does
go
stuff.
down. But there are more What is that? The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down. We have to take it down.
Embrace the void. Embrace the void. Crushing darkness. Void volley. Seeping corruption. Embrace the void. Crushing darkness. Void shell. Crushing darkness. Embrace the void. Crushing darkness. Embrace the void. Crushing darkness. Embrace the void. Embrace the void. Embrace the void. Embrace the void.
This tank is learning a lesson about not pulling more shit than he thinks he can handle. Because the second lesson is how much do I think the healer can handle?
Crushing darkness. Seeping corruption. Crushing darkness. Embrace the void. Void volley. Crushing dark volley. Void shell. Crushing darkness. Void shell. Crushing darkness. Embrace the void. Crushing darkness. Crushing void dark. Embrace the void. 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 Void shell. Oblivion waves. Electrocuted. Unleash corruption.
I almost caught up to that guy. Interesting. The 20th anniversary is apparently going to be really ambitious.
I require a target.
Yeah, but now I'm all into this, like looking at this anniversary event. Damn, they all look really good too.
Too far away.
I'm more excited than I have any right big. It means I'm gonna have to do whatever it is that needs to be done on all the characters. Really? There's another queue already? So what has happened with Destiny recently that just, like, everything's on
So
fire
here
for
we are.
them?
High Speaker Eirich. Or is it just Eirich now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone
Oh, no.
Vault. He's probably running like a
Void
frightened
infection.
mouse. Oh, you
Pulverizing
sneaky,
count.
cowering,
Howling
cowardice
fear.
beastie.
Seismic wave. Pulverizing count. Seismic wave. Howling fear. Pulverizing count. Howling fear. Pulverizing count.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm good.
Seismic wave. Seismic wave. Seismic
What's
wave.
this? Is that Golem fused with something else? Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant.
Activating defense protocols.
Volatile
Seismic
spike.
protocol activated. Offensive
beam.
measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Offensive
beam.
measures
Volatile
seismic
spike.
protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. All systems shutting down.
Looks like the main door is locked. Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
Censoring gear. Piercing whale. Censoring gear. Crystal salvo. Piercing whale. Censoring gear. Piercing whale. Censoring gear. Piercing whale. Piercing whale. Piercing whale.
A golem fused with scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
Crystal salvo. Void infection. Crystal salvo. Censoring gear. Censoring gear. Crystalline smash. Unstable crash. Crystalline smash.
Look for a service tunnel nearby. You should be able to take a minecart back to central processing.
Void infection. Void infection. Pulverizing pounds. Restoring metals. Pulverizing pounds. Restoring metals. Lava cannon. Lava cannon. Restoring metals. Restoring metals. Restoring metals. Restoring metals.
Machine speakers. In the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Intruders detected! Defense protocols
Molten metal.
activated! Countermeasures on!
Lava cannon.
Build it up!
Silence molten metal.
I'm going to need some personal time.
Look for another minecart. If it's here, we might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk. There he is. Look at him.
Shield
Beyond
stampede.
saving. That seems like poetic justice, but... let's finish this.
Smash rock. Shield stampede. Earth burst totem. Granite eruption. Earth burst totem. Restoring metals. Shield stampede. Shield stampede. Earth burst totem. Earth burst totem. Smash rock. Earth burst totem. Smash rock. Granite eruption totem. Granite eruption.
Let's see, why do I have aggro on this asshole?
Earth burst totem. Earth burst totem.
You obey!
Unbridled voice.
Shadows in Velo.
Anthropic record.
Disorder.
Got another trinket. Purge the crystal to summon a rift that draws power from nearby enemies. The collapse turns to me, grants income. Oh, back to grinding murlocs. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, how gross. I have to place it on the fucking ground. no. Good.
Tell me what drives you.
Return if you wish to speak again.
Our forged paths intertwine. May all paths be open to you.
I didn't think that would work.
Toxic rupture. Web spray. Horrifying shrill. Web spray. Resonant barrage. Resonant barrage. Call of the group. Resonant barrage. Toxic rupture. Toxic rupture. Resonant barrage. Web spray. Resonant barrage. Poisonous cloud. Toxic rupture. Resonant barrage. Toxic rupture. Toxic rupture. Alerting shrill.
I do not have the time.
Intruders! Find them!
Revolting volley. Revolting volley. Revolting volley. Impale. Revolting volley. Revolting volley. Impale. Impale. Revolting volley. Impale. Impale. Revolting volley.
Incompetent drones! I will end you myself.
Impale.
You'll falter, my swarm!
Impale. Burrow charge. Impale.
My watch ends.
Once, my people
Venom Ball.
thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen
Erupting
Nephilus
West.
refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
Massive slam. Massive slam. Venom volley. Erupting webs.
The harvest will prevail!
Erupting webs.
I need to macro
Venom
this
volley.
stupid thing.
Venom
The
volley.
trinket.
Erupting webs.
Well, I love getting not. I love not getting any gear.
Follow all edicts. Speak and be heard.
A new experience.
that.
I am out of range.
Well, that was the wrong button. Oh well, that works. Oh no. Okay, this should work, I think. If I hold Alt. Nope, I broke it. Oh, I know why I broke it. I'm dumb. Okay, so if I hold Alt. Nope, I broke
I
it.
cannot use that item yet.
Oh well.
I need to target something first.
What the hell was that? All right. I'm getting a little sick of this minefield that I keep hitting. I think I know why this one doesn't work. Which one is it? This one?
That item is still recharging.
Welcome, Outlander. Speak freely. No directive needed.
Be you well? Grow with honor. Our mind.
I must get closer.
I just wanted to help you, Bird. You didn't need to attack me like that.
It is not ready yet.
There's a time where your mind plays no role. In the space of your heart is a hole. Thinking back to the days that come and go. 'Cause to you it's a place without some substance. At the start, baby, I didn't think it through. And before I knew, you had brought me from the dark. Now I can't help but wonder who we are. I don't get afraid, you and me. Take a jump into the sea.
Too far away.
Tell me, what drives you?
Fucking the landmines, I hate them so much.
Our forged paths intertwine.
Accept all the feelings ignored. And the one helping me
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Bounding Void. Entropy Shield. Bounding Void.
What is that orb? While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link up later.
Enraged Strike. Charged Bombardment.
The title,
Energized
the throne,
Barrage. Localized
it should have
Storm.
been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserved to be Stormward!
Enraged Strike. Energized Barrage. Enraged Strike. Energized Barrage. Thunder Strike. Energized Barrage. Lightning Dash. Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning. Lightning Torrent. Lightning
okay.
Dash.
Today I learned.
Enraged Strike. Energized Barrage. Enraged Rook. Thunder Strike. Attracting Shadows. Seeping Corruption. Void Shell. Implosion. Void Shell. Implosion. Attracting Shadows. Implosion. Void Shell. Seeping Corruption. Attracting Shadows. Void shell. Implosion. Seeping corruption. Seeping corruption. Implosion. Attracting corruption. Void shell. Implosion.
Come then, face. I command this rookery. By right.
Instability. Instability. Crush
Your
reality.
death is my directive.
Dark gravity.
I'm on power.
Crush
Your
reality.
death is my directive.
Chaotic corruption.
In my gift. I deserve this.
Of course. Finally got something that I just can't use.
Crushing darkness. Void volley.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue. What? The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will
See,
have
where
to
did I
go
even get
down
these?
the
But I
Storm
forgot I
Rider
made
way.
them.
We have to take
I
it
made
down.
these.
Embrace the void. 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 Embrace darkness. Void volley. Seeping corruption. Crushing darkness. Embrace the void. Embrace the void. Crushing darkness. Void volley. Crushing darkness. Embrace the void. Void volley. Embrace the void.
I require a target.
Crushing embrace the void. Void volley. Seeping corruption. Crushing darkness. Embrace the void shell.
I need to target something first.
Void shell. Oblivion Waste. Electrocuted. Unleash corruption.
Can't believe they're here attacking a theater of all places.
Now, toss it in there.
I require a target.
Yeah, and cloth is super unforgiving. It's just going to be expensive forever because of that. No, fuck off, bats. No, fuck off bats means fuck off, not keep following me.
Find cover, quickly!
What have you learned?
I will crush you. I will crush all of you! Nerubians! Rise!
Well, I'm listening.
They're retreating. Your Cinder Brew makes for quite the weapon, Wendbrand.
Meet us at the Foundation Hall, champion. The fight against the Nerubians is far from over.
I am glad you're back, Adelgon. The Council is needed here in Dornagol more than ever.
It is time we stand as one, and strike back against the Nerubians.
I see a 408 neck. 347 belt. 490 pants. Well, 490 is not horrible, I suppose. But yeah, it's at 300 belt.
I serve Adelgon, and I will oversee the repairs. This will be no small task.
What is Burden of Power? Is that what this was? Okay. I'm tempted to go spend a few thousand gold in level tailoring.
These repairs will be wasted if we're attacked again. We need to bolster our defenses. Do you require aid? Meet me outside the Storm Perch. We will rally the Storm Riders and protect the Unbound.
Yep, let's go piss away some gold.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
I cannot use that item yet.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Groups. Actually, hang on. Before I commit to doing this, have they upgraded their thing yet? No. No, they haven't.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Okay.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
Okay, so I just need just a bunch of random fucking cloth. Not for 100 gold, never mind. Yo, how's it going? Are you enjoying the war within? Just level a new character. That's what I've done. That's what I'm doing. Ah, but do you have is one of your higher levels an earthen character? Well, there you go. I have alt class. I'm pretty sure my account is character locked. Like I would have to delete a character right now, I think, if I wanted to make a new one.
My directive is to serve you. My directive has been fulfilled.
I am out of range.
That's what this character is. I made it as a mage, and I don't know what I'm doing. Spin the thread into your fishing pole, granting the following aura. Oh. Okay. But yeah, I've just been doing dungeons
Over
and
here.
basically
We will
getting
fly to
carried.
the rookery together. We protect the people of the Isle.
Oh, I've never done a follower dungeon as not a tank, so this should be fun.
Before us stands the Storm Perch, Outlander. It is the command center and rookery for all Storm Riders. This is highly irregular. Why are these Storm Rooks tethered here?
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm
My
Perch
tank
has
is
been
lagging.
breached and the Storm Riders corrupted. Hurry! If we free these Storm Rooks, we can fly there and try to end this madness.
Outlander, with me. I follow the Council's directives.
Corintite! What are you doing? Stop this!
Bounding Void. Entropy Shield.
I do not have a target.
What is that orb? It's radiating dark energy, and it's affecting the Storm Rooks.
I was wondering what he would do when we reach the point where there's something you have to interact with.
Localized storm.
But I love the shaman tank. He's so confused. I love it. Motherfucker's pinging the chain. You
What
click the
dark
damn
magic
thing.
is this? How dare they defile their own storm rooks?
Enrage Rift. Thunder Strike.
Gorin,
Energize
what have
Barrage.
you done?
The title, the glory, it should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserved to be Stormward!
I left
Charged
Gorin, my
bombardment.
second, in charge of the Storm Perch when I left to investigate your
Localized
Dalaran's
storm.
crash. What has that traitor allowed to happen in my absence?
Enrage Strike. Energize Barrage. Enrage Strike. Energize Barrage. Lightning Dash. Chain Lightning. Chain Lightning. Lightning Torrent.
Rest well, Kyrios. You deserved a better rider than Gorin. I will deactivate Gorin myself for this sacrilege.
They'll just clown car out of me.
Finally, I thought I'd have to fight Gorin on my own.
Attracting Shadows.
Come, Outlander. We will press
I
forward
require a
and
target.
rescue who we can.
Implosion.
Their edict has been changed by some dark influence.
Attracting Shadows.
Go, find Volkmar. He will take you to safety.
Implosion. Attracting shadows.
Oh shit, there's like whole rooms over here.
Implosion. Implosion. Attracting shadows. Instability. 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 Instability.
Come
Instability.
then, face me. I will stand proud on the debris. I command this rookery by right.
Crush
The
reality.
might of my hammer.
Dark gravity.
Grasp by my power.
Crush
The
reality.
might of my hammer. I deserve this.
Oh look, boots that are mildly useless. I'll use them because it gets rid of the versatility. Are you guys lost?
Crushing dark volley.
The same dark magic that was emanating from the Storm Riders is more powerful here.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. What is that? What did Gorin bring here? The lift is out. We have to take it down.
Embrace the void.
I need to target something.
Don't know what it means, but I can't stop it. It's surrounding me. Feel the clear blue water.
Embrace the void. Embrace the void. Embrace the void. Embrace
Take
the void.
out the creatures
Void
channeling on
corruption.
that core.
Embrace the void.
I do not have a target.
Embrace the void. Void falling. Embrace the void.
I need to target something first.
Why can't I remember?
Embrace the void. Void falling. Embrace the void.
What is that? What did Gorin bring here?
I have seen nothing like it. Its energies have twisted them, changing them into this.
We have to take it down.
Agreed.
Void shell. Oblivion wave. Electrocuted. Unleash corruption.
Let us return to the council.
Woo.
I must report to them.
What is your command?
I've tracked the Nerubians to a burrow near the meadery. They must be after the Cinder Brew.
And without the Storm Riders. What is your query?
On your signal, I'll lure the Nerubians to the meadery.
Communication in...
Oh, sorry. Hello.
This quest helps with the unlocking of Earthen. No. Really? Sorry, I'm like trying to learn to Arcane Mage. Carefully. What the fuck is this trinket? Hold your shit. This trinket is going to be another one of those, like if you can master this trinket, you will be a god.
I require a target.
Yeah, I don't know how far I'm going to take playing Arcane, because it's kind of crazy trying to
What path brought you
wrap my
here?
head around it.
Open up the path tonight. No one can fool me twice. Pushed from far behind, I've lost sense of balance.
What was the meteors thing? Was that something here? Consuming burden of power. Okay. It's just off camera, you just see that just meteors just coming out of nowhere.
Communication in... Oh, sorry.
New burden power causes my next arcane barrage to grant 4 charges and call down. What I also don't get is why people will buy current expansion bags
I must get closer.
that are the same size as old expansion bags for like 100 times the cost.
Speak freely. No directive needed.
So here we are. High Speaker Eirich. Or is it just Eirik now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably
Void
running like a
infection.
frightened mouse.
Seismic wave.
Wee,
Howling
sleepy,
fear.
cowering, timorous beastie.
Pulverizing pounce. Pulverizing pounce. Seismic wave. Howling fear. Pulverizing seismic wave. Howling fear. Pulverizing pounce. Howling fear.
I do not have a target.
Seismic wave.
What's this? Is that
Hello, thank you for the
golem
follow.
fused with something else? Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant.
Activating defense protocols. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Offensive
beam.
measures
Volatile
seismic
spike.
protocol activated. Offensive
beam.
system shutting down.
Looks like the main door's locked. Either one of these paths should lead us to an access point.
Censoring gear. Piercing whale. Piercing whale. Censoring gear. Piercing vision. Crystal salvo. Void infection. Piercing whale. Piercing whale.
I need to target something
Golem
first.
fused with scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
Censoring gear. Censoring gear. Crystal salvo. Crystalline smash. Unstable crash. Crystalline smash.
Look for a service
I
tunnel
keep getting
nearby.
boots and I
You
hate
should
it.
be able to take a minecart back to central
I'm
processing.
out of range.
Hello.
Lava cannon.
Oh. You know what? They're getting clever because they're not just like straight up posting links now. Hey, have you heard about the new streaming anime or streaming service for anime called Crunchyroll?
Lava cannon. Lava cannon. Restoring metals.
Do you already tried website Real Viewer Fireworks? You're not giving out free package for streamers.
Restoring metals.
Machine speakers. In the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated. Countermeasures on.
Incinerate!
Build it up.
Molten metal. Silence speaker.
I'm going to need some personal time.
Look for another minecart. If it's here, we might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
So I'm still weak with AoE, I think, for Arcane Mage, but I think I'm getting better for boss damage. I need a priority list and not
Shield stampede.
in if this then that sequence. I think I need to get a weak ore that tracks clear casting. But I think I need to pool arcane missiles.
Look out. Beyond
Oh no.
saving.
Okay,
That
we're
seems
good.
like poetic justice, but let's finish this.
Smash rock. Earth first shield stampede. Granite eruption. Shield stampede. Restoring metal. Earth first totem. Restoring metals. Restoring metals. Shield stampede. Shield stampede. Earth first totem. Earth first totem. Earth first totem. Smash rock. Earth first totem. Smash rock. Granite eruption.
I require a target.
I am. You obey.
Unbridled.
Apotheosis. Shadows envelop.
Void corruption. Enteropic reckoning.
Disorder.
Can't get you out of my mind. It's crossed through so many lines. I am here right now, and I just can't decide. Feels so rolling inside, just waiting on I can't stop. Look in your eyes, taste from the sky. I hope that within my sight, I can't breathe or sigh. Am I losing my mind? Looking away from your eyes, I'm drowning. I wanna cry. You have taken my heart, and I'm drawn to your smile. But even so, all this nervousness makes me wanna love you more inside. With another gentle kiss from your hands and from your lips, drives me crazy, leaves me burning in a fire. With your hand in mine, such a simple thing makes me love you till the end of time. When I gaze into your eyes, and before I realize it's as though I'm living floating through the sky.
Our forged paths intertwine.
Okay, hang on. I just thought of something. Nope, that is not the right one.
Ah, a new experience. What path brought you here?
Yay. I guess look at the gravity lapse. It has more active uses, I suppose.
Speak freely. No.
Low. Leveling, it's always a blast. If you're good at a class, maybe.
Too far away.
The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
I will let you know when I'm out of my current one. Well, I'm not like I'm just queuing. I'm a DPS. I'm just queuing up for dungeons as I quest. I'm not just sitting there with my thumb up my ass.
Disrupting shout end.
I do not have a target.
Defend. Disrupting shout. Defend. Defend.
I must get closer.
Thunderclap.
I require a target.
Chainmail! Your training grounds fall to the intruders!
Lunging strike. Flame strike. Lunging strike.
That is what it says for me too.
Greater heal. Seal of flame. Heat wave.
Helena, they have stopped the production of our weapons.
Repentance.
Hold! I see their gambit. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants. Ours is the true path for the Arathi!
Cinder blast. Hurl spear. Battle cry.
My
Savage
fang
mauling.
and claw!
Ember
Finish them
storm.
off, Lieutenant!
Savage mauling.
I need to target something first.
Glory!
Dale
It is nice.
was an Arathi hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall?
No, I've been in here before. This was the first one I ever did.
I require a target.
But no, I kept getting Rookery and the other one that I can't think of the name of.
Inner fire. Inner fire. Greater heal. Greater heal.
No. They belong to that old fool's sister Blaze. Destroy these outsiders. Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be
Flame
mighty.
strike. Inner fire. Flame strike. Greater heal.
They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will! Glory guides my hammer! My first defeat.
Murpray has warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness.
Greater heal. Inner fire. Greater heal.
During the Hollow Fire dungeons, all I can hear is just "For the Emperor."
I am out of...
Like, I don't even play Warhammer. For me, Warhammer is one of those franchises that I've lived vicariously through the internet.
Inner fire.
Like, I've played a couple of the RTS, like Dawn of War. That's about it. And Warhammer, obviously, but I don't, or Vermintide rather, but I don't know
Fireball.
how connected those universes are, I guess.
Kazalgar and subjugate the world.
No, such heresy! They defiled the sacred flame by
I need to
activating the
target
dead.
something first.
They are no better than the Kobis.
Fireball ball. Greater heal. Inner fire. Greater heal. Inner fire. Burst of light.
Like the rats can keep the fucking planet we're leaving.
No Arathi leaves the Emperor's service, even in death.
Inner fire. Greater heal. Inner fire. Greater heal.
Sacred flame.
We're just now playing the last boss.
Flames take you. By blaze be purified.
Purified.
Brothers and sisters,
Barrier
hark
of light.
into the flame.
Barrier of light. The light.
Almost killed the boss before she leapt up.
See you burn.
Well, it's usually 50%, but she was at like 25 when she jumped up. Yeah. That sounds about right.
Communication in... sorry. Hello.
Yeah, I like torn between wanting to sell my enchanting mats and then wanting to actually use them. Because like the regular ass dust is going for 100 gold apiece.
Ah, a new experience. Welcome, Outlander.
It is at launch and at major releases. I hate these Tungaloosh style quests.
What path brought you here? Tell me what drives you.
Tell me, what drives you? Welcome, Outlander.
Our forged paths intertwine. Speak freely. No directive needed.
Yeah, of all the quests that I've done and have actual memory of, the one where you're dealing with the dwarf that has like Alzheimer's, basically, it's too close to home.
Our forged paths intertwine.
Phone lights up. You have 1 week for the most broken exotic farm in Destiny history. No, because they removed Lake of Shadows.
What path brought you here? Communication in... Ah, sorry. Hello.
Well, apparently, in like recent history, they really fucked something up, and I haven't looked into what it is.
Welcome, Outlander.
I would say this is a new one, but this is also one I've done.
I was gonna say, like, maybe I'm just the one that's cursed. I only do like 3 fucking dungeons. Montreal, but I'm gonna get the trinket now. The normal.
I don't know. Am I eligible for it? I am, so I might get it too.
At least if you get it, it fucking is a thing.
Well, like 2 levels ago, I finally replaced my BOA trinket that stopped working at 39. So.
Resonant Forage.
Okay, buddy. I'll be confident in keeping all that aggro.
Resonant Forage. Web Spray. Horrifying Shrill. Toxic Rupture. Toxic Rupture. Resonant Forage. Resonant Forage. Call of the Brute. Web Spray. Toxic Rupture. Resonant Forage. Resonant Forage. Web Spray. Poisonous Cloud. Resonant Forage.
A time warp procs like right at the end of combat.
Alerting Shrill.
Nope, the other guy got it.
Oh, he did.
Toxic Rupture.
At least then I get it. I feel bad.
Well, this is that you could trade it. If you got it, that's only a good thing.
This is true.
Intruders, find them.
Oh no. He's just running like a dipshit.
I mean, I'm just
Revolting
not even
Volley.
going
Impale.
to swing until he stops moving.
Revolting Volley.
If that stop moving implies
Revolting Volley.
he's dead, you know what?
Revolting
Sure, I
Volley.
can almost the Jaeger. Healer's dead.
Impale.
Turns out the things that actually target the healers do target the healers.
Impale. Revolting Volley.
I do not have a target.
incompetent drones. I will end you myself.
Impale.
You'll falter, my swarm.
Impale. Impale. Impale.
Gather my prey to me.
I mean, I can try to equip them.
No, I was more implying for you to disenchant.
Oh.
Just give you all the shit to disenchant. Your enchanting leveled up, so then maybe I don't have to ever pay for it again.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Neferis refused to
Erupting
reclaim
webs.
that glory, but no more.
Massive slam.
Ansric and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for
Venom
Ashkahet.
volley. Venom volley. Erupting webs. Massive slam. Erupting webs.
I was rooted well. My blessing of freedom was pretty bad.
Massive slam. Erupting webs.
Of course, Tank's not paying attention, but then again, doesn't seem to be the kind that does.
The harvest will prevail!
Erupting webs. Venom volley. Erupting webs. Cosmic singularity.
Oh boy, pants. What I need is a belt. My belt is 347.
Woo! Or wait, no, that's bad. Darn.
Well, disenchanting the plate shoulders gave me the knowledge thing.
Oh, nice. See, I contributed.
Whoa.
Ah, a new experience. Follow no directives but your own.
I think I managed to stumble onto the quest line I skipped accidentally and couldn't find on my DK.
Oh man, we got another person volunteering to hop in.
Spec is here, I wonder. Ooh, he's fire. How gross.
Playing the correct mage spec.
Yeah, leveling isn't horrible. Like each quest gives you like 20% of a level. So it's not like unbearable. That was suspiciously fast. Oh wow, this is the new dungeon.
So here we are.
And like, I always see the half health bars and I'm just like, oh, somebody already pulled. So I just like run forward. That's not the case.
Running like a frightened mouse. Wee sleepy, cowering, timorous beastie.
Pulverizing count. Howling fear. Pulverizing count. Void infection.
Oh, okay, well, I decided we're gonna be fighting more shit.
Howling fear. Seismic wave. Pulverizing count.
What's this? Is that golem fused with something else? Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant.
Activating defense protocols. Seismic
spike.
protocol activated. Offensive
beam.
measures engaged. Dominant intruder.
It's good. Well, look at the meters. That's why. That's why he's sad.
Offensive
To be fair though, scaling's pretty fucking brutal when you hit level 20 you're not geared.
Well, see, that's just it. Like, I'm not geared. He must not be geared at all either.
Looks like
No, he's 571.
either one of these paths should lead us to an access.
Oh, no, I made a mistake.
God, look at this DPS pulling. Jeez. Who would do that?
Infection. Void infection.
Well, who goes right? He's a psychopath.
A psychopath. I love how it's his fault.
It is. Never in my life have I done this dungeon and we went right first. This man is a psychopath.
You can count how many times you've done this dungeon on your fingers. Like, you're fine.
No, I no. It I take maybe 11 times at least. It doesn't change the fact that this man pours his milk before cereal.
Deranged tank.
Lava cannon. Lava cannon.
Look at him pulling this trash before doing the boss as well, because he knows that they're just gonna get auto pulled. I mean, he's got
Nope, well.
Just pop personal. Maybe a dump onto the healer if I'm feeling particularly hurt.
And I help give everybody a shield.
Hey,
machine speakers.
More pebbles from me? Sure, I can't argue.
Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Restoring metals.
Intruders detected! Defense protocols activated!
Molten metal.
Countermeasures on!
Ignite!
I'm going to need some personal time.
Leave these guys. Bullshit. My damn it.
Yeah, speed isn't something I'm used to yet.
Look for another minecart. If it's here, we might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
You know what? I need to stop saying things in German because I actually got somebody speaking German to me the other day, and I went, "I'm sorry, I don't know German."
Too far away.
Like he was so hyped to find another German, and I had to disappoint him.
I only like to say one thing in German just to sound smarter than what I really am. Look, I can't trade here. Let me trade this with you. Where'd it go? Oh, right there.
I need to separate shit I can use and shit. Oh no, that's shit I can use too.
Censoring gear.
Yeah, I assume it's just a necklace. Like, actually, ironically enough, this is a good necklace. I'm so glad I got the hero version of that the other day.
Spartan corruption? Fascinating.
Crystal salvo. Censoring gear. Piercing whale. Crystal salvo. Piercing vision.
I hate when I accidentally put sentence off my shot target. That's just wrong guy.
Piercing whale. Censoring salvo. Void infection. Piercing whale. Censoring gear.
From what I remember, there used to be an old tier set that made it so that if somebody died with execution sentence, it would reset the cooldown. But I
Yeah, that's how it used to be.
Crystalline smash. Unstable crash.
that seems like a mechanic somebody should get.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I got the fucking trinket as well. I got both the fucking best in slot drops from
Look
this
for a
place in one
service tunnel
run.
nearby. You should be able to take a minecart back to central processing.
Yeah, but the trinket is gross because it's on use.
Yeah, but it's the good on use. It gives a shitload of mastery.
There he is.
Shield stampede.
I'll give this to you.
Beyond saving. That seems like poetic justice, but let's finish this.
Shield stampede. Shield stampede. Restoring eruptions. Shield stampede. Earth burst totem. Earth burst totem. Smash rock. Earth burst totem. Shield stampede.
Okay, my master judgment decided that I was gonna pull the other guys as well. full cuts, full everything.
Smash rock. Granite eruption. Smash rock.
I leveled at some point. I should probably apply that talent.
I am. You obey. Apotheosis.
Yes.
Shadow.
Passing to the wrong ability. I love it.
Enter office record.
Do they know? Okay, they do.
Oh, you're not ready?
Oh, did it queue?
Yeah, like we're like I don't know. We were in cube, then it just said you weren't ready. So I was trying to teleport out the quest.
Yeah, that's what I did. I ready though.
Well, so if you do certain actions, it will like pause the queue so it doesn't either interrupt you or do something else.
No, now the queue's back and going.
Communication in. Oh, sorry. Hello.
Doing these quests will help you unlock the Earthen race. Thanks for telling me. I know that already.
Outpost needs reagents for incense to use at morning rise. Will you accept this new directive and procure them?
I do love how the Earthen intro is basically just a ton of like, holy shit, what the fuck are you?
Just screaming that at everything you walk. What the fuck is that?
Well, it's because of like how like the Earthen. I don't know if you've completed all the storylines and stuff.
I completed like all the main storylines, and I'm like one random side quest away from unlocking Earthen myself, so it's fine.
Did you do the Magni thing?
Yeah.
Okay, so effectively like all the player Earthen are infused with Azurite and whatnot. So like they do inspections whenever like you make one, and they're like, this isn't right. This isn't right. That's not right. And then it's like the whole like, oh, these aren't unbendable girders. We just have been told not to bend them. We could bend them the whole time, kind of thing.
That's funny. So that was like the kind of story that they were trying to set up, like around the end of one of the quest lines of like how they are all like, being Oathbreakers or whatever. Which like, I don't know, overall I did like the story of this, don't get me wrong, but it's it kind of takes a little bit of the flight out of the wings when it's like, oh, you gotta explore the mystery of the Titans and all their methodologies, but it's just like, haven't we done this before? We literally fucking met and freed the Titan, like... So like a lot of the mystery behind the Titans just kind of, you know...
Well, I don't... I think like the Titan aspect of this expansion is just here for like flavor. It's not like meant to be a main point.
Oh, I get it. It's just like whenever they bring up the Titans, it's just kind of like I don't know. It may be a bit of the mystery of the Titans just kind of went away ever since the end of Legion. Like, because it was always like a really cool thing of how the whole of everything was built by them, and then you find out, oh, they've also been dead this entire fucking time. Like, that's supposed to kind of be like that existential crisis of like, holy shit, God's dead, basically. But then it's like, no, they aren't dead. They're just fucking locked away, I guess. Hey,
There's so much wonky lore to this. I don't know. I some of it is neat, but I try not to like focus on it.
well, to be fair, at the end of the day, WoW is fucking 20 years old, so like, the lore is going to naturally be a little wishy-washy here and there. But
Oh, WoW can't even buy cigarettes. That's a thing to keep in the back of your mind.
Well, I mean, I say that like so though. Whenever I'm playing TF2, I have to remind myself that I, in fact, am playing a game that is likely older than a lot of the people currently playing it right now. It's just the thing about playing old games. But yeah, it's... I guess just my point being is that, like, since the lore has gone on for so long, it's going to naturally kind of come up with plot holes or whatnot every once in a while, but it's still just...
Well, it's like the whole lore point of like, who was the red soul that set Shadowlands into motion?
Brought you here.
Like who fucking broke shit?
Welcome, Outlander.
I don't know.
Speak free. No directive needed.
Yeah, like that's the thing is that they have to kind of come up with their own like mysteries and whatnot that you gotta solve now, which is fair enough. I mean, a lot of the fun of the original world was like just so many things were so ambiguous or so mysterious, and it was kind of the fun of exploring and theory crafting behind like a lot of different things. And nowadays, it's like everything ever has been explained, or just close to.
Yeah.
Like everything that's a big major mystery or like ambiguity. It's like, no, we've already done that. That guy was in that raid, or we killed that guy, or something like that. I mean, I came into WoW like just at the tail end of Wrath of the Lich King. So I mean, I'd argue that I really only started getting super into WoW at Kata. So like, I can't even fathom the concept of the Lich King being just this mysterious, benevolent force behind literally all of the undead. Like, that is such a cool concept that I myself never got to experience, just because naturally time marches on. So that's just kind of the issue that WoW comes across now, is that every single thing that they've ever made, it's kind of been explained or dealt with by the players at some point.
Yeah.
Except Shadowlands. Shadowlands never happened.
We collectively are going to ignore Shadowlands, okay?
Ignore
just for the
what?
sake of this argument.
What are we ignoring?
Shadowlands. Yeah, exactly.
No, like, you're not saying anything. It's just I don't hear anything.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a bit of censorship. Anyway, no,
experience.
That's just the thing is that I'll always love WoW's lore for the most part, and like every once in a while it still can tell a really good story. And for the most part, War Within's been pretty decent at that. But it's just whenever they try to make anything mysterious that has previously been explored, it just kind of loses me a little bit, because it's just like, well, I know what the Titans have been up to, or I know this stuff, and the Titans aren't really all bad.
Our forged path.
I mean, right now they're just all sitting inside a room locked up with Illidan and Sargeras. What are they doing there? I don't know. I mean, maybe they might explore that again, but...
Well, it's funny because they left to go chase the Burning Legion. And then... that's it. Which, like, the Burning Legion probably isn't going to be a factor for a few expansions while they're dealing with the Harbinger crap.
I really hope that they never bring the Burning Legion again, because, like, that was the entire point of the Legion expansion, was taking care of that, so it just kind of would be another Shadowlands situation of just like, oh, remember all this stuff, we're bringing it back because we can't think of anything else.
Well, that's just it, because it would be the third expansion that has the Burning Legion as a forefront, because Burning Crusade, too.
Well, Burning Legion, it's over, it's not a thing, but yet they were coming back because of what was going on in Argus.
Yeah.
And we shut that shit down, but then there's still like the Nether, which I think that's where they sort of originate from, right?
I mean, they were created in response to the Nether. Sargeras was just so fucking scared of all the stuff that was out there, he made the Burning Legion. But like, I think that's just the point, is that like, we dealt with Sargeras. Like, we fucking batted him back. Like, the literal wild Satan himself has been dealt with. Like,
well, he's constantly being dealt with because Illidan is like holding his hand.
yeah, I mean, just more my point is like that. Like, we've interacted with that. Like, that's the biggest bad that's made in all a while. I mean, it makes sense that they have to make up something else. I'm not. Like, that's fine that they're trying to make up an even bigger bad. It just kind of leads to a bit of a weird situation for it all.
Entropy shield.
I hate to actually you, but wouldn't the jailer be WoW Satan?
Nope. I don't know who the fuck you're talking about.
What is that orb? It's
I mean, I also hate to mention it, but I mean, technically, right?
Well, you know, something of something Zereth Mortis, but there's also other Zereth installations, and yeah, we're just not even going to worry about that.
Enraged strike. Charged bombardment.
That's what Azeroth's going to turn out to be. It's going to be like Zereth Mortis or whatever it is, the one for a quarter.
Yeah, like there's still possibilities of them like making up their own next big bad guy. That's it's fun that they want to do that. It's just I don't know.
Energized barrage.
I mean, like, whatever it is that we're dealing with now, I think it's just another old god that we just forgot about or whatever.
Storm.
Yeah, that's fine for the most part. If I'm being honest. I'm kind of glad that I wasn't around during the whole N'Zoth thing, because N'Zoth was a really cool thing, always in the background, being super mysterious and kind of just behind everything. It just turns out, oh, it just kind of goes down like a little punk.
Chain lightning.
So, like, I don't really know all of the lore, and I don't read any of the books, and I mean, from what I hear, they change stuff anyways, but is there any backstory aside from what we already know about Zalath?
She's kind of just been in the background of a lot of things throughout most of history. Really good example of one of the big things that she was a part of is back when the Troll Empire was like all over all of Azeroth, or in the heart of Azeroth, I think at that point. She convinced one of the trolls to wake up an old god lieutenant, and that kind of started I think it's called the 1,000-Year War for the trolls or something like that, and that's kind of what created the trolls eventually breaking apart and going all across the rest of Azeroth.
I thought she was like not an old god herself, but like directly connected to one.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, is she convinced a troll to wake up an old god general to start that whole thing. She was not an old god herself, though.
Yeah, but I don't know. I thought she did that to just start shit.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of started all of history. For the most part.
Man, I'm winning these 50-50 coin flips. Phyllis, do you have a tank or a healer that you want to spam normals with? Join us for fun and adventure.
I mean, I could like play around with tanking.
Attracting shadow.
I don't have another alt that would tank if I decided to level one. If anything, I'd grab my shaman and try to heal. But I'm almost scared to do that.
Ah, you'll be fine.
I mean, I don't even remember where I left off on gear. I feel like he's probably sub 515, like maybe 502, 505.
I'm 471, you're fine.
Yeah, give me like a few minutes. If you're like spamming, you can go ahead and I'm checking some stuff out first, but I may just swap to my shaman.
And we're in one right now, so I'll let you know when we finish it.
Okay, yeah, that way I can make sure like Voodoo hasn't changed itself, and like I don't know what buttons do. Log in, it says your talents have been reset, and I'll just log back off.
Come then! I command this rookery!
I think the last time I jumped on there, I still had like poison totem, poison cleansing totem equipped or in my talents, so I'm sure I did that for some reason, and it doesn't sound right.
Just loves to keep them right inside the poop.
Well, some of the poop is stuff I'm putting on the ground.
No, like the boss just made a big patch of poop and just didn't move it up.
Oh, DK got that pattern I sent him that we thought might have disappeared to the nether because I received my 1 copper that I COD'd.
Darker and colder as we go
Yeah,
down.
he said that he like was just like mindlessly looted it and didn't realize it at the time.
Is that the
Well, shoot, I should have COD'd it for 10,000 gold then.
Let's
go down.
I was about to say,
he just like, auto collects all his mail, so when it didn't, he didn't even notice. I believe is what it was.
Yeah, because I asked him like, "Oh, are you down 75,000 gold?" And I had a laugh about that.
I mean, I was gonna give it to him, but I almost COD'd it for. I think it like yelled at me when I tried to do more than 9,999. Because I think it has to be less than 10,000 for like a COD request. Like you can send more gold, I think, but
Void falling. Seeping corruption.
I almost did that just to see what he would say.
Crushing darkness. Embrace the void.
How badly do you want it?
Yeah, because I mean, I think I listed it. No, I listed the jewel crafting thing that I got for like, I don't know, 50k or something, and it got shot back. So.
Void falling.
It must not be all that rare.
Embrace the void. Void falling.
Only pattern that
Void
I'm
shell.
like trying to hunt down right
Seeping
now is
corruption.
for the big
Embrace the
cookie
void.
meal or whatever that you get from
Embrace
the
the
7 Threads weekly. I look on the auction house and it was like 300 grand for the recipe though.
Void falling.
I want it.
I have 11 patron blacksmithing work orders now instead of the 3. And how many of them have all the mats?
Probably not.
Oblivion Wave.
How many of them have some of the mats? 2.
Electric heal.
I mean, it seems to be a pattern, like the less mats they provide, the lower skill required, so I mean, there's a trade-off there. Like, if they're providing all the mats, then they want like a 4 or 5 star, and it's gonna be like impossible.
I had one the other day. It was for one of the blue things. and it was like very possible. But I think I've only had one, and it may have been an enchanting thing actually. But there was only one thing I've seen that said like all the maps were included. It was just like a free thing.
Man, I didn't realize you left that group. Because like they re-queued and it immediately went, and I'm like, oh shit, you left.
Oh, and then you guys, oh, I feel bad. I was just like, oh yeah, I'm just hopping out of this.
And... Janet, you're also more than welcome to join us if you have a tank that you want to take to normals.
I'm not sure that I have a tank available, but I do have. My evoker is starting to decline.
We'd be putting souls to the test if you wanted to 4 DPS it.
Well, I can see what I got. I mean, theoretically, I guess I have my my remix druid.
Oh yeah, if I remix priest, I could bring. I have no clue what to do on it.
Conversation initiated.
Disc is always.
Well, that's what I played during remix. Most of the time was disc and shadow.
Son of a bitch.
I've never been real fond of holy, even though a lot of. I mean, disc has had its moments, but.
I have to reset my hearth. I just went back to Valdraken on my warlock.
Well, I'm logging into my shaman, who's probably still going to be standing at the jewel crafting table in Valdraken. So.
Is the portal to Dornagal like upstairs in the new area? I assume.
Yeah, it's to the right.
So there is a portal in the portal room that takes you back.
Yes.
Okay.
If you,
I did not know that.
if you like,
Yeah,
if you're like zone in the
just go
tower
up the
and you're
stairs.
just.
Oh, the one thing I did do on my shaman, I emptied like my bank and my bags, but my quest log is so full. I've done no campaign quest in Dragonflight either.
Okay, now this is cooking. The thaumaturgy spec for alchemy. I'm making all kinds of mats. Just chewing through leather that I don't give a shit about, because I can farm like 1,000 an hour.
It felt so good on my warrior having my quest log completely empty except for the 1500 chitin quest.
Cleared everything out?
Yeah, I finished everything. Like I did all the sojourners, everything. The only quests now are repeatable ones, and then the couple that I think randomly show up to that gets you the like lost items, and then you have to find where they go, and quests will pop up, and you turn in those items, and it leads to an achievement. I think WoW had just shared something earlier today, because I think I was about done with it. But I sat and did everything, and then I get on Solus, and it's just like, I don't want to do any of these quests again. Which is kind of why I started spamming dungeons to level him.
Well, one of the DPS who was doing it with his left, so You guys can be whatever you want as long as one of you is a DPS and one of you is a tank and or a healer.
I'll gladly try to heal. I'm trying to get my quest log cleared out, and I may have to at least do intro stuff to get over there.
Yeah, it's annoying. You can't skip the intro unless you're 70.
Well, I'm 70, but I think I still have to actually get over here and like say, "Hey, Jaina, yep, here it is. I've heard everything."
Yeah.
Yeah, because I did get the pop-up thing for Solus to skip all of the campaign, except for the actual end stuff.
Yeah, I don't have any lower levels that are able to tank normals, but I'll get on the warrior. The next highest I got tank-wise is Death Knight at 60. I mean, it would take me all of half an hour to get to 70, but...
You could DPS because he's gonna tank and we just find some random bug. Or because he's gonna heal.
Yeah, I never even logged on, like to just log on and have it building rest XP, so I don't even have any of that.
I feel like they must have nerfed how quest XP works in general. Or not quest, rested XP works, cause like, I was offline for about an entire week in the capital city, and I didn't even have an entire levels worth of rusted built up.
Actually, honestly, I think I prefer to do my warrior anyway, just because enchanting.
That's
that dust.
what I've been working on too.
Because I don't think any normal drops off 554, so I won't actually need any gear. My lowest pieces are neck and wrist at 571.
I go to the talent page and I'm like, let's see what's missing from my action bar. And so many things lit up.
Oh, I got stones, so it's just my neck was low. I guess we don't get the crest discount on alts until we get the achievement to not need them at all on your main.
You have my focus.
At least they're doing that. And make sure whatever we queue into is humanoids.
Oh, wait, apparently I can queue for a random heroic dragonflight.
Wait, what?
Communication. Oh, sorry. Hello.
Wondering why I don't have Earth Shield. Is that... Oh, it's talented. They shifted the trees around. I guess used to it was kind of like default, and feels bad being Resto Shaman with no Earth Shield.
Is it baseline shaman or is it?
No, it's in the talent tree. It's in the shaman tree, not the Resto tree. But I don't know. I'm not gonna fool with it right now. I feel like it'll be okay.
one of these days it will be this dungeon.
Right. I hope you guys are ready to do the same 4 dungeons in a row, multiple times.
Well, say at normal, there's only 4 dungeons. The other 4 are like max level.
Oh, are they only max level?
Yeah, so doing normals,
Could've
you're only gonna get
sworn-
the 4.
Well, that explains a lot, but it doesn't explain yesterday.
Toxic rupture.
Oh, lightning lasso is so OP. It says over 5 seconds, but it feels like it was a lot longer than that. I just feel like it's a 5-second stun that does damage while you're using it. I think it used to only be PvP, and now they've made it like in the tree.
Web spray. Resonant forage. Resonant forage.
Just see you stunning something from behind.
I was like, oh, it's casting? No, it's not.
Resonant forage.
Oh, I'm 464 equipped item level right now. So yeah, I'm a lot lower than I thought I was.
I still desperately need a belt. Like, it's gonna get to a point where I'm gonna have to craft a belt for myself.
I did that on Gnome, and then like right as I did it, I finally got one to drop. But that's one that I just recrafted using the weathered crest
Call
thing.
of the brute. Resonant forage. Web spray. Poisonous cloud.
Oh, there goes that guy.
You jump off the edge.
I can always tell when they die because I get Avenging Wrath. He just flew her right off.
I just want to hit some of these sparkles while he's running back.
Alerting shrill.
I need to target something first.
Cool.
Did you get it again?
Alright, you want who wants this?
I mean, I wouldn't say no to it.
The trinket.
Toxic rupture.
Yeah, I just got a trinket on the normal version. Where you
But give me one less unused trinket.
at? Like, that's all I wanted for is just, like, less unused trinkets, please. Like, I have the use one that I want. That's all I need.
Just have to wait for 2 levels to use it.
Revolting volley. Impale.
You just thought you were gonna cast something at me, stupid crap. I mean spider.
Still have that on?
I require a
Yes, I
target.
still have it all.
It adds more comedy than it has any right adding.
Yes. Oh, we're about to get friends. Or a friend, I guess.
Revolting volley.
Wow, something to heal actually.
Not me.
Revolting volley.
No, not you.
I can go stand in something if you want.
100%.
I'm just saying, for one instance, we all took some amount of damage.
Revolting volley.
So we went past him.
Revolting volley.
I didn't know that guy could be CC'd and interrupted like that. I figured you just cast it at the door.
Incompetent drones! I will end you myself.
Impale.
So I say, how is this Drekthir doing less damage to me, but then I remember level 70 scaling?
You'll falter my...
It's always such a weird phenomenon to...
Well, as I say, y'all are probably deleting stuff too before he has time to do anything. But it's a dragon, he should burst some.
Burrow charge.
Yeah, that was a bit better. Boss lived long enough for them to do something.
He almost died again, and I don't think he knows it.
Volley.
You really need to put up some handrails in this place.
Erupting
Not
web.
Well,
They need
spiders,
to.
just grab on.
They need to plug up the hole.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Neferis refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Ansarek
Massive
and the
slam.
Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
Venom volley.
So I say, where the hell do these dragonflies come from? But then I remembered.
He pat around and I pulled him.
Massive slam.
Well, they're probably not dragonflies for anyone else.
Close enough.
The harvest will prevail!
Erupting webs. Venom volley.
If only I had poison cleansing totem talented. Well, I got no loot that run. That's, I guess, 3 bosses. What's that, the plate chest piece you've already gotten like 20 times?
I'm sorry. I have to see if this actually works.
Well, you know, if we go, we have to do it, because if we leave, we get,
Just don't accept the queue.
Are you doing level sync?
I shouldn't have it on.
Why is it saying level and skills restricted to dungeons to max level? Oh, it's just Dragonflight Heroic.
Yeah, it's Dragonflight stuff.
I was confused why the hell it was doing that.
Yeah, I don't know. It's It's like I had the option and I didn't know why.
Is it 'cause
I don't
Valor's
know.
7?
Probably,
Yeah,
I think so. I just don't know why I, as party leader, have access to it.
Oh, I bet I get to heal something in here.
I'm gonna pull second boss, stop going off to the side. That pickled a little bit, going heroic with no healer.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar.
I think the main thing is like the main boss
But
does
of
that
late,
battle shout,
the
and if you don't
devotees have
interrupt that,
become
then it makes it like terribly bad when the one does the AoE pulse. Because one of them does the AoE pulse, the one does the fire you can avoid.
Captain Dale cries.
And I don't even know what the other one does.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Defend.
I always hate it whenever the ranged enemies are
Defend.
based. Interrupt them closer to the foe.
Only you played your Death Knight.
Yeah, screw it, this is normal.
Blessing of the Sacred Flame.
Oh no, Mortal Strike on you.
Defend.
What will we ever do?
Thunderclap.
Shane Man,
So yeah, that other mob will come down this side today. Or now. Because if you kill this named mob on this side of the room, it comes down these steps. Because I had a group before that we went in, went up the left. No, that was the guy that attracts the mini boss.
Oh.
If you wanted to skip, him, you have to leave him alive.
Oh, that.
Just the lone person running down the long steps at us.
But yeah, if you run up the other steps, like if everyone goes up there, she'll cut across and pull all these mobs along the bottom. Ask me how I know.
Sounds like free cloth.
Right. I need to go buy lottery tickets.
Why?
Whenever I'm spamming, like, you see a bunch of arcane orbs just go out. The first one might be like manually cast, but each additional one is like a special proc. And it's a 50-50 each time. And when I get like 6 in a row, I need to go buy lotto tickets.
Yeah, it's how many like arcane charges you consume gives you a percentage chance to proc those, I think.
Hurl Spear.
Because yeah, I used to gamble with
Battle Cry.
my mage, and sometimes it was just like one after another.
Savage Mauling.
Well, I got that whole stun duration. That was neat.
Sorry, I used my one dispel on the thing.
He's fine.
Actually took damage there, and I don't know what the hell it was.
His health was dropping, and I was like, "Oh shit! I hope my my dispel keybind works."
Are these still strikes, lackeys?
Because I did not test that.
Guards!
Like, is it control or alt or shift?
Feels so nice getting so much cloth for once.
Did you max out your drop spec?
No,
They belong to that old
I'm like my tailoring's only 50 because I was trying to get it to unlock some of the second specialization because I wanted to get the one that increases the quality of the drops too.
Yeah, because I I maxed out so I can get both Dawn and Duskweave, and then I went for the full quantity drops. Oh.
You gotta clear all the trash down here.
Okay, I only did this the one time and I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, you'll pull this pack. When it dies, another pack will come down the steps.
I mean, you could go up the steps and pull that back too.
Inner fire.
Yeah, they're kind of LOS. I thought I could hit them with snow.
They're coming.
Past. Soon, the true
Well, some of them are. I really
will be mighty.
Fire.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna throw this totem up there, and I'm gonna see which ones can be rooted and which ones can't.
I need to stop still selling the thing that stuns you when it gets cleared.
Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will! Glory guides my hammer!
My first defeat.
Oh yeah, I got a shield earlier, but then I just looked. I have a 480 shield.
Contemplation to an uprising. Why?
Actually, I need to check my warband bank. I probably have like
Preached of the strength of the
enough
Emperor's
gear to push me up to 500.
Against us is madness.
And you're not even 80 yet, are you?
I must get close.
I've got a bunch of the stuff that was from the, I think the Echo things to begin with. Because I've got still some like old Season 3 gear.
Beledar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength we rapidly lacked. An army of the risen. The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians.
Yeah, I don't think I really even played Season 4. I think I got bored maybe one day and did a few things.
No, such heresy.
But it was mainly just jewel
Defile the
crafting.
sacred flame by animating the dead. They are
Greater
no
heal.
better than the Kobis.
Burst of light.
Oh, fuck me.
Wow,
You spank
look
it,
at the
you tank
DPS
it.
pulling.
Greater heal.
Oh, I don't want to. Try one of these follower dungeons in like a tank spec. And if you have the mage in your group and you select that you want the AI to lead the group, it's the mage. He's like, don't worry, I'll lead the way. And then he like teleports away and starts, you know, shooting arcane missiles or something at the mob.
See, I didn't even know that'd be that different in like the tank version, because I've only ever
Inner fire. Greater heal.
Well, I can go ahead and tell you, it sucks as a tank, at least from my perspective, like even on my like I did it just to finish a quest, and I had to switch, which if you switch specs mid-dungeon, it'll ask you if you want to change the AI, and it'll like throw a tank in there for you.
Yeah, because I figure the main part that sucks is that the DPS is probably not that good from the mob.
Yeah, I think it's like 300k-ish,
Seven sisters.
which it's not horrible, but it's just a matter of the healer stuff.
Barrier.
Like I was literally popping cooldowns, you know, it's almost like you couldn't just face roll it, you had to keep active mitigation and stuff. And I was still dying, like the pack coming into this place, that one big pack.
You burn.
I blew everything I had and like died.
It is done. These zealots no longer stare
Like quickly died. And I'm like, how are you supposed to do that? I mean, like tell the AI that, hey, you need to CC stuff.
All who take comfort in the light of the sacred flame, thank you.
Well, I have hero talents and I don't know what to pick.
Oh, look, everything's already half dead. Better go pull because the tank's already
So
dead.
here we are. High speaker.
Well, clearly, somebody's pulled it
Or
off.
is it just Eirik now? He swept from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably
Pulverizing
running like a
count.
frightened
Void
mouse.
infection.
Wee, sleepy, cowering, timorous beastie.
Void infection. Howling fear. Seismic wave. Howling rising count.
I don't know, I'm gonna have to look into this. The shaman stuff seems kind of interesting.
Ooh, the sphere is getting me.
Seismic wave.
Yeah, 2 of them went off. 1 right after the other.
What's this? Is that Golem fused with something else? Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant.
Activating defense protocols.
Volatile
Seismic
spike.
protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified.
Are we supposed to destroy the spikes with that?
Offensive measures.
Probably.
Like, I don't remember. Or I don't know that I ever knew.
See?
It just seems like a mechanic.
Okay.
Which direction are we going?
Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
I just turned left.
Because left is the correct way to go.
He was having an absolute mental breakdown the last tank that we had. He went the other direction.
Censoring gear. Piercing whale. Censoring gear. Piercing whale. Crystal sound gear. Void infection. Piercing whale. Piercing whale.
I do not have a target.
A golem fused with Scarden corruption? Fascinating.
Censoring gear. Crystal salvo. Censoring gear. Censoring gear. Crystal salvo. Void infection.
Must kill.
Crystalline smash. Unstable crash. Crystalline smash.
Looks like it's the other
Look for a
cart.
service
Shit.
tunnel
So you gotta
nearby.
clear more packs.
You should be able to take a minecart
Yeah.
back to central processing.
Void infection. Pulverizing count. Restoring metals. Lava cannon. Pulverizing count. Restoring metals. Pulverizing count. Pulverizing count.
I need to target something first.
Lava cannon. Restoring metals.
Machine speakers. In the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Intruders detected! Defense protocols
Molten
activated! Countermeasures on!
Incinerate!
Build it up!
Molten metal. Lava cannon. Silence speaker.
Yeah, yeah, belt.
Look for another minecart. If it's here, we might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
Safety belt.
Only like a 220 item level upgrade.
Restoring metals. Shield stampede. Shield stampede.
Now these guys charge. Make them run into a wall close by instead of across the instant.
I get the trash folds.
There he is.
Probably not gonna be that bad for
Look
business.
at beyond saving. That seems like poetic justice, but let's finish this.
Smash rock. Shield stampede. Shield stampede. Granite eruption.
Alright, there's no indication that you're getting targeted with that shit.
Earth first totem. Shield stampede.
Stalin. Infinite.
Smash rock. First totem. Earth first totem. Smash rock. Granite eruption totem. Smash rock.
I am. You obey.
Unbridled.
Apotheosis. Corruption consume the mighty. Hell fallen.
You guys still down for more?
Oh, yeah, I'm good.
So many things to disenchant.
Yeah, I'm gonna have an adventure later.
Cuts in the inevitable bag of disenchanted mats.
Yeah, so that was something else I was looking at. It's the tailoring bags that increase profession stats.
Yeah.
Pull more.
I want to keep them together so I can loot. I need cloth.
That's what I'm saying. Just like tag them and or don't even tag them. Run through them and aggro them.
Yeah, I learned my lesson. I'm not gonna attack until you stop.
So don't worry, I can just throw some heals out and get heal aggro, and I'll run back.
Resonant Barrage.
I'll just do that and root them all in place.
Web Spray.
Please don't.
And then they turn and instantly hit whatever melee is closest. They're like, oh, the tank's too far away, we'll just shoot.
Resonant Barrage.
It's not even that so much, it's just my cleaves, no!
What? They're rooted in a big giant pack.
I don't like your strategy, because you drop aggro, then one paladin shits his pants and bubbles, then the other paladin shits his pants and bubbles, and then
I have not done that at all in these.
Resonant Barrage.
Like, one thing I've noticed about some of the casters in this dungeon specifically is that they cast spells from different schools. So, like, I'll interrupt them and then they'll just start casting different spells.
Toxic Rupture. Toxic Rupture.
yeah, they do love to do that shit. I've noticed that tanking.
It's like, I always try to just focus on interrupting what I can so that it just kind of gets all tighter back, but it's a little hard.
Resonant Barrage. Web Spray. Poisonous Cloud. Alerting Shrill.
I got it this time. If only it was heroic.
Yeah, exactly.
Toxic Rupture. Toxic Rupture.
I was like, do you want it? If you don't, I'll take it. Nothing else to increase item level.
Intruders! Find them!
Alright, we're doing the aggro all the things.
Yeah, there's a corner up here somewhere, right?
Revolting Volley. Revolting Volley. Impale. Revolting Volley.
I see sort of a corner.
Here they go.
Revolting Volley. Impale. Revolting Volley. Impale. Impale. Revolting Volley. Revolting Volley. Impale. Impale. Revolting Volley. Impale. Revolting Volley. Revolting Volley. Impale. Revolting Volley. Revolting Volley. Revolting Volley.
Oh, I'm really feeling this 12% haste. Need more.
Revolting Volley.
incompetent drones. I will end you myself.
Impale.
You'll fall to my swarm.
Impale. Burrow charge. Impale.
Ironically enough, I really don't like it when the bosses die so quickly, just because I only get off the one hammer. Like, they always die right before I get to cast my second one.
Oh, hang on, I'll be right back, sorry.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Neferis refused to reclaim that glory.
Erupting
but
web.
no more. Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
Little, black blood things or whatever, they just root you.
Erupting webs.
In fact, there's some shit back there casting poison on me.
Are you good?
No, I died. I'm on my way back though.
At least this one's got the little flyer that can bring you pretty much right here.
Yeah.
Massive slam.
Yeah, wasn't that a thing about the Dragonflight dungeons that, like, a lot of people really disliked just how punching the respawns were? I just making that up.
Some of them were kind of bad.
I mean, granted, I can't really think of too many dungeons where I died a lot in, but some of them were actually good and reasonable. With, like, where you just get plopped back after dying.
Venom volley.
I want to say like Brackenhide was one.
The harvest will prevail!
Erupting webs.
Son of a bitch.
Venom volley.
You too.
Yeah, the webs.
Erupting webs.
That's another chest plate.
Everybody gets a chest plate.
You get a chest plate, you get a chest plate. Well, you're 79 now, huh?
Not getting much in the way of cloth.
And I'm like 9,000 XP from 72. Not bad considering I started with nothing exactly at 70.
Yeah, like 4 more runs maybe, depending on mob kills and whatnot.
Hey, you know what? Technically, if gloves drop in here, that's still an upgrade for me, and I still haven't gotten any.
It'd be funny if of these 4 dungeons, none of them drop cloth, or none of them drop gloves.
I mean,
thank the Titans you are
of
here.
course, that's exactly how it would
has
happen.
been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. Hurry! If we free these Storm Rooks, we can
Well, definitely this one in particular does not drop gloves.
Bounding
It's fine. I'm not too desperate for normal gear. It's just really funny how I'm still stuck with gloves that I got through questing.
Sorry, I guess I should pay attention and actually keep you from dying.
Is that all?
No, that was the orb.
You go to
Yeah,
the
just,
roof.
like I
I
stood
will
right in the
distract
best
them
place
here.
to just eat
We
all
can
of them
link
at
up
once. 'Cause
Enraged strike. Charged bombardment.
Well,
Energized barrage.
so far I've looked at 3 out of the 4, and Stone Vault is the only one so far that drops the gloves.
I deserve to be Stormward!
Because I'm also trying to remember exactly what dungeons there are. No, the one we just did drops gloves as well. Off the
Enraged
first one.
strike.
I'm not too worried about it.
Enraged strike.
It's more funny at this
Energized
point.
barrage.
Well, I know, I had like green,
Energized
just
barrage.
the BOE bracers.
Yeah, that's the other big
And-
room that I have. I just upgraded it to...
Yeah, I crafted my
Thunder
the
strike.
epic crafted ones.
Yeah, I did
Thunder
that for
strike.
my belt. I was debating on just doing the same thing that I did in Drain's, like with the belt and bracers. So I
Lightning
don't
dash.
really know what flourish I'd even want for this.
Chain
Oh, I'm in
lightning.
combat, I can't add my new talent point I just got. I have to watch too, because as I level up and I don't get gear, since I'm actually at a lower item level and not in 525 gear, I will get increasingly weaker.
I have the phenomenon of getting weaker as you level up more.
Oh, I got a stat. It's not any better than what I have. Just got an interesting proc.
Yeah, I think I got that one last time.
Implosion.
Everyone got their buff, right?
What buff?
Seeping corruption.
If you free one of the rooks with that ability, it gives you a buff that
Void
makes
shell.
you like just shoot lightning for the next 5 minutes.
I did not.
Yep. You always
I'm-
want to break.
Implosion.
The pug does not have it.
Shadows.
Didn't know that was a thing.
Okay, well I guess it's maybe just me. If you see there's lightning like emitting from myself, it's
Yeah.
anything you're in combat with, and it has
Implosion.
like unlimited range. But it
Attracting
pulses.
shadows. Seeping corruption.
I know at max level it's
Attracting
like
shadows.
24k a second or something,
Void shell.
and that's to like everything.
Implosion.
Storm Rook's favor is what it's called.
Try to remember that.
Yeah, and you don't have to like free. It doesn't stack, so just when you get it, just make sure you leap over and free a Storm Rook, and then you can skip all the rest of it.
Seeping corruption. Implosion. Void shell.
Sitting here decursing the mage first when they can decurse themselves.
You're okay. I was about to say you're assuming I'm spec'd into it, and I am. What it isn't is on my bar. Let's see, we're gonna aggro the trash back here.
I command this
Yeah, because it's gonna aggro, and then I'm gonna shoot lightning at it, and it's all gonna go towards me.
Instability. Crush reality.
might of my hammer!
dark gravity.
Propel your ruin! I deserve this power!
Yeah, the buff lasts for 5 minutes, and as long as you're like pulling the trash and not taking a break, it'll last all the way up to the boss.
Crushing darkness. Void volley.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue. What? The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the
I'd have to manually cast it on.
We have to take it down.
Embrace
Just
the
pick
void.
one person in the party. Fuck you.
Well, I remember when that
Embrace
first
the void.
dungeon, what was it? It wasn't Utgard Pinnacle, it was the other one in that zone. And I remember how you had to fall down that one shaft or whatever to leave the instance. And I was bad about, like, as soon as the boss would die, I'd click it on and then watch it reload.
Embrace the void. Embrace the void.
That's a good blue circle, you don't have to run out.
Maybe I have a blue phobia.
Crushing dark.
Another good one.
Void volley.
They need to change the graphics on this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Embrace the void.
Visual communication is really not this expansion's best.
I would like having a bunch of, like, void themed damage and then a demon hunter throwing down darkness and everyone runs out of it.
I wish they would do something of like using saturated
Embrace the
colors
void.
for
Crushing
hostile
dark
or
volley.
unsaturated for like friendly stuff.
Embrace the void. Crushing darkness. Embrace the void. Void volley. Crushing dark. Embrace the void. Void shell. Void shell. Oblivion wave.
Oh, that found the tank, that's right.
Electrocuted.
It's funny. I already have this ring, so I can't use two of them.
Well, I assume that one's higher level.
No, the other one I also got from you.
Oh. Well, more disenchanting.
I was a disenchant, or if you don't want it, I'll take it.
Oh, shit, I should be funneling some stuff off to you then.
So you gotta realize this, everything would be an upgrade for me anyways, except for the loot I actually get, because it's still lower item level than what I have. But
In terms of shareable loot, I just need a trinket and a ring. That isn't that or the spider one.
So here we are. High Speaker Irish. Or was it just Irish?
yeah, I think I had a lower item
He
level
swept from the Hall of
trinket.
Awakening into the Stone Vault.
Actually, no, I didn't. I had a 441. I probably gave you.
Cowering, timorous beast.
Polarizing shell. Seismic wave.
the arcane hero talent, just that mass arcane missile.
Yeah.
Seismic wave.
What is that? The one that's mixed with frost and mixed with fire.
Golem fused with
Fire.
something else? Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical augments.
Actually, I don't think it is. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look now.
Activating defense protocols.
Volatile
Seismic
spike.
protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. All systems
Because I think you already got the neck, didn't you? Or...
Yes, I have that one.
Door's locked. Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
Thank you.
Censoring gear.
Let's say if you're like me, my my enchanter has got plenty of the blue shards. They're kind of been abundant. It's like getting the dust is more of the challenge because they get the quest stuff or VOEs.
I was gonna say you don't get dust from disenchanting blue.
I typically get
No,
like
and
lightning
there's no
shards.
shatter anymore.
There is
There's
one.
something. There is one, but I don't know that it actually shatters and gives you the other stuff. It gives you like a buff. I think.
Void infection.
No.
Void infection. Crystal salvo. Censoring gear. Crystal salvo. Censoring gear.
First kill.
Crystalline smash. Unstable crash. Crystalline smash. Pulverizing pounce. Void infection. Lava cannon. Pulverizing pounce. Restoring metals.
Ooh, he'd shoot that through a wall.
Restoring metals. Pulverizing pounce. Restoring metals.
We'll get them out of the way now.
Lava cannon. Lava cannon. Restoring metals. Restoring metals. Lava cannon.
Machine speakers. In the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Metals.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated. Countermeasures on!
Ignite!
Build it up!
Molten metal. Silent speaker.
Much.
I'm going to need some personal time.
Look for another minecart. If it's here, we might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
We shaved 10 seconds off our record.
Woo!
Of course this fucking guy's gonna pull.
He just knew exactly when to show up to be the least convenient.
Lava cannon.
Hey, that was 631 experience.
There he is. Look
Shield
out.
stampede.
Beyond saving. That seems like poetic justice, but... let's finish this.
Shield stampede. Smash rock. Shield stampede. Restoring metals. Restoring metals. Shield stampede. Earth first totem. Earth first totem. Shield stampede. Shield stampede. Restoring metals.
I hate shield guys so
Shield
much
stampede.
because they're just spread all out everywhere.
Shield stampede. Earth first totem. Smash rock. First totem. Smash rock. First totem. Granite eruption. Earth first totem.
Look at the Death Knight gripping shit in for you. Ooh, that's not where I should have blinked to. Almost.
Smash rock.
Did you boost your earthen, or have you just been like grinding?
I've just been grinding.
Like you started last night.
Yeah, we did heroics yesterday, and then I started playing this, and then I don't know what just happened.
Yeah, pretty sure you got hit in the big. I know your mirror images were standing in it.
Well, so I blinked out of that. I think I fat-fingered blink again, teleporting into this giant void portal. I think that's what happened.
Oh yeah, it insta-kills you if you touch the portal. Like you can get close enough and it pulls you, and then it just eats you. Because, like, I guess it must be a mythic mechanic or something. My DBM yells to get to a portal when you have that debuff. So I instinctively went there. Oh, I just got a trinket. It's mastery if you want it.
I also have that same trinket.
Okay, well. I have it, but I think it's slightly lower item level. Yeah. So I don't think I can trade it. Yeah, I can trade it. I'll just upgrade what I have. Well, that was like 3/4 of a bubble from getting me a level. I think I had about a third.
whatever void corruption is, I guess the dot that he puts on you, you have to clear it by running near a portal.
Well, the portals suck in multiple ways.
Then on Mythic, after you clear the debuff, the portal moves.
How close are you to 80?
Depending on how much experience I get from trash, I should hit 80 this dungeon.
Resonant Barrage. Web Spray. Resonant Barrage. Horrifying Shrill. Toxic Rupture. Resonant Barrage. Resonant Barrage.
What buff that corpse gives you.
Resonant Barrage.
This requires at least 25 tailoring.
Wait, what? What is it?
Call of the Brute.
The corpse that was back there.
What corpse?
There was a dead Nerubian.
Resonant Barrage.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I see it.
Resonant Barrage. Silk Wrap.
Oh, it's just I can stun something.
Resonant Barrage. Web Spray. Poisonous Cloud. Resonant Barrage.
I do not have a target.
Good luck on gloves.
Best I can do is another trinket.
Alerting Shrill.
Well, screw this.
You
I'm
didn't
leaving.
hit it.
I didn't get the gear I wanted.
Toxic Rupture.
If I'm really that desperate to replace these gloves, I could always just turn to the auction house. Or wait, no, I think I could just make my own gloves. What? I'm not complaining. I can at the very
blacksmith.
least, yeah, blacksmith. I can at the very least just use not the epic stuff, but like I've been getting some of those sigils or whatever. Like that, I think gives you up to
Impale.
570.
Impale.
I think it's five.
Revolting
It's either
Ball.
574 or 577.
Impale. Impale.
I think it's I think it maxes out at 577 because the 1-star
Impale.
of the ones that use the weather, like enchanted crest on, is 577 to 590.
Revolting volley.
So usually the next one up, the 1 star, is the same as the 5 star of the one lower. So it can still go higher if you got a heroic.
Revolting volley. Impale.
But it'll get you by. I think cuts will let you raid with a non-heroic set of bracers.
That's where I draw the line.
No greens allowed. If you're in quest greens, you need to go do heroics.
Just gotta do a quick casual gear check on everybody before we're all let into the raid.
Just don't require everything to be or gemmed or whatever, because
gemmed and enchanted.
The only thing I'm gonna have enchanted is my weapon. That's because I'm a Death Knight.
Revolting volley.
Oh, I see a green in that. That's gonna be minus 25 DKP.
Hey, my warrior, I used 2 of the old like wafting enchants because it still lets you put them even on the higher level stuff.
Impale.
It's not great, but hey, it's an enchant. It's free haste.
Revolting volley.
And actually, I think at our gear level, you know, if you take a 3-star of the old Dragonflight wafting enchant, it's like what, 1600 haste or something.
It's not bad. I just spent some money on getting the 3-star weapon enchant for mastery, just because it's like if I'm gonna enchant any one thing, it's just gonna be the weapon.
Incompetent.
That's your biggest thing.
I will end you
That's my
myself.
biggest thing.
Hang on, my mouse just died. Or my mouse isn't working.
Oh no.
Okay, there we go.
You'll falter, my swarm.
Impale. 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 Venom volley.
Oh, my heart just stopped. I thought that was like a hole I was walking into, and I jumped, and it was not a hole. I mean, it is, but it's one you can walk over.
Once,
I'm just paranoid
my
as shit
people
of that too.
thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Neferis refused to reclaim that glory.
Massive slam.
But no more. Ansurek and the Black Blood will
Bomb.
usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
You know, I understand some of the like spider voices, but this one just sounds like it's underwater. It doesn't sound like spider.
I think it's supposed to kind of be a shimmering effect to it, but yeah, I can definitely hear that.
Venom volley. Massive slam. Erupting webs.
The harvest will prevail!
Erupting webs. Venom volley. Erupting west.
Woo.
Woo! Congrats.
Oh, I got gloves.
Like, ooh, catch up, man.
Hey.
In my
Twice
defense,
what I got.
I was supposed to say, in my defense, I did level this character from 1 yesterday, or 10 yesterday.
Okay, in the last 2 weeks.
I didn't play WoW for like 6 days, so I can't help you there.
Ooh, which of the 3 dungeons are we gonna get this time?
I'm on the edge of my seat. I'll be right back while we're loading into this. Did click ready go.
Draconically superior.
Oh wait, no.
Alright, I was just going through and equipping all of my shit. What is like the superior for this one? Is it like 550 something?
554, I believe.
564.
Thank the Titans you are
Because I got
here.
it like
The storm perch has been breached, and the storm riders
yesterday, maybe
corrupted.
whatever day I crafted my bracers, because they were 561, and as soon as they hit that, it popped up and it said.
Meanwhile, Epic is only 584.
Fly there and try to end this madness.
I was gonna say, well, no, they turn purple at 580. I think when you're upgrading them, right? Or is it 583?
Yeah, 584 they turn purple. It's the 5 of 8 adventurer.
Bounding void.
Or 1 of 8 veteran.
While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here.
And don't forget, after this boss, make sure you free a rook.
Free this.
It's free DPS.
The title, the glory, it should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserved to be Stormward!
So what's your mage's item level at then?
541.
Thunderstrike. Enrage Rook. Energized Barrage. Energized Barrage. Enrage Rook. Thunderstrike. Lightning Dash. Chain Lightning.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel the fact that I'm leveling up and my item level is kind of low.
You're leveling up your gears.
Yeah, my secondary stats are dropping like really fast.
Soon you'll feel so slow.
Lightning Torrent.
Really, really hate this boss because range can do this just fine. I just have
But I can tell you that you can't blink through that stuff.
not that. Like the beam I can just stand through. That's whatever. Just more the range DPS get to damage that guy. Why can't I?
I knew it.
Oh, somebody died.
I was gambling and I lost.
Well, like on my warrior and demon hunter, I don't take damage here.
I was just gonna blink, but apparently it was on cooldown.
So where? Oh, there's one right over there.
Yeah, there's several on each level.
Implosion.
Oh, but I can't do
Attracting shadows. Corruption.
You just run over them.
There we go.
Void shell. Implosion.
Uh-oh.
Got company.
I might have just butt pulled. I didn't realize there was some around the corner.
Attracting shadows. Seeping corruption.
I was worrying about the Death Knight dying.
If he dies, he dies.
It's already dead.
Well, he'd be dead.
Implosion. Attracting shadows. Seeping corruption. Attracting shadows. Corruption. Void shell. Void shell. Implosion. Attracting shadows. Implosion.
I saw where someone was complaining that I think they did this right here, and they had like 270 something item level. It was like stupidly low. They just basically got carried through. And then when they got done, they couldn't do anything in the world because it's the scaling.
Attracting shadows.
Yeah, I was like 313 when I did my first dungeon. I was surprised they let me zone in with that.
Yeah, and I think that a lot of it still scales on item level as well a bit, but it's still, I don't think it scales down that low.
Just have to get carried your quest in.
Come then, face me.
Well, I had a tank.
This rookery by right.
That was 371 item level, I think. And I had twice as much HP as they had. And yeah.
Dark gravity.
They were dying, and I don't know what's wrong. Like, has nothing to do with the fact that, you know, you're in lower item level than the previous expansion, like questing experience.
I mean, my warrior was wearing a couple of pieces with double-digit eye levels when I started leveling.
I don't even know if
like,
it's a good healer trigger.
Like BFA gear.
Crushing darkness. Void volley.
And I think, well, I got to level 61
Death Knight lockdown
before I quit with my warrior, so I wasn't still using my Legion artifact weapon.
What? The lift is out. If we want to keep going,
I didn't know.
we will
See
have
exactly
to
what
go
that
down the storm.
Yeah, like I don't think it's a healer
We have
thing, but
to
it's
take
just like
it down.
Oh yeah, I was using that one on my Demon Hunter before, just because I didn't have anything better. It's actually not bad. One of them comes out and it does like range attacks. Another one makes you like pulsate an AoE. And then another one is just to do that like melees.
See, so far, in my opinion, some of the trinkets have been kind of hit or miss. Like I'm really not looking forward to like one of the trinkets in the raid. Like I looked at the cuts earlier, and when I read this, I was just like, this seems so fucking complicated.
Yeah, it's perfect for rogues.
Like I'm trying to imagine it in
Crushing darkness. Embrace the void.
The whole gimmick is that, oh, you get your primary stat if you stand still, and you get your best secondary stat if you move.
Embrace the void.
And you have to like balance between moving and standing still a lot. And it's like for a solid 20 seconds per, so like a 40-second rotation between the two. And I'm just trying to think about doing that all while also trying to balance doing raid mechanics. It's just like, this seems just not fun to try and manage. But I know it's still probably gonna be really fucking good, because
Embrace the void. Crushing dark void falling. Void shell. Embrace the void. Embracing the darkness, void falling. Crushing darkness. Embrace the void. Void shell. Oblivion wave. Electrocuted.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Oh, crap.
That's for heroic quality stuff?
No, that's the mythic. Gilded is
Ah.
mythic. What's the other one?
Ruined?
Yes, Ruined is the other one.
Yeah, I got all three of those on this character.
Yeah, I got all three of them on Solus finally, but I was specifically hoping to get the weathered one first because I was actually going to make one piece for Gnome with it. And that was the last one I got.
Got some more pants for you to disenchant.
I need to leave real quick and like sell stuff because like my bags are getting full and I just need to disenchant a bunch of crap.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check my Warband bank and see what gear I have in there because I need to I need some more stats.
Yeah, I'll be done for more. I kind of feel like I'm getting the hang of Arcane.
I mean, you do pretty solid damage considering that you're not even remotely geared. Like, I was expecting the DPS to kind of hard drop once you hit 80, but no, you still been doing pretty good.
I mean, it helped that I had a bunch of level 80 gear going into level 80.
Yeah,
like I got,
just feeding it.
I had some like crafted stuff also waiting for me.
Yeah, like Solus, whenever I hit 80, I think I could instantly queue for heroic dungeons just because I had the gear like saved up.
Oh, yeah, I don't know if you saw the announcement about the Warbound gear. How it's like an extra bonus roll in the raid. You can get Warbound loot.
Okay.
Like raid gear.
Well, I think didn't they say all the BOEs that are going to drop in like mythic difficulty are going to be warbound? Like you won't be able to trade them.
I mean, they did sort of that in the first couple weeks starting in Aberrus, right?
It was actually BOP, but yeah, it's same thing except this one you will be able to move it among your characters. But yeah, they did the same thing starting with with it.
But yeah, it'll drop one difficulty lower than you're in for the Warbound gear, except Mythic will only drop Champion gear. Because I guess there's, I don't know.
I was gonna say I have a 577 staff waiting on me, but it's agility only. I'll never use that.
Do you need a ring, Solus?
What? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I think not, because I think I was given one, and then I have a 577 in the bank. So once I actually hit 80 and could equip that, I'm gonna be good.
Okay.
I haven't gotten a single patron work order that gives knowledge for enchanting.
See, I occasionally glance at the patron work orders, but I think the only ones I ever filled out were way back when I was first starting out with the blacksmithing in this expansion, just because I wanted to fill out whatever I could, but...
I have just the thing.
Is there something special you have to do to unlock those to get them to show up?
Communication.
The work orders, I think you have to hit
never mind.
20.
Just gotta stand at your workbench and then they'll show up.
Yeah, there's a patron tab, so it should show up. If it doesn't show up, then I guess you have to be 80, but you're 80 now, so...
Yeah, I
definitely don't have to be 80. All mats provided. Yes, please.
I thought I had the thing that shows me if they are providing all the mats, but I guess not.
No mats, no make.
No, I just thought I had it. Hang on, it might not be turned on. Yeah, I have it turned on. It's just not.
Good day.
So if it's that one that I just said, they changed it around so that for the patron work orders, it shows the mats that you have to provide yourself.
Oh.
For the public ones or whatever, or I guess guild and personal, it'll tell you if some or all mats are provided. But with the patrons, yeah, it just shows you the reagents you have to come up with yourself. And if you mouse over the empty space in the reagents, it'll show you the pop-up for what they're providing. Let it pull from your fucking bank.
Kinda wish that they wouldn't give you things that you can't craft.
I blindly accepted an order, bit off more than I could chew. I didn't see the difficulty.
Prices to be reasonable. My
This damn PvP gear taunting me over here.
The only other one that I can craft still is the one that requires the profane. I need to provide the profane tinderbox, so.
Yeah, that's a hard note. I think I've only seen 3 of those drop.
I got lucky because I got 2 within like 1 delve one time. But yeah, they're pretty.
Yeah, like I was just trying to figure out the best way to find them, and the only thing I could see was someone swore that like the Nightfall Sanctum delve was like the best way. Like the first time you do it, you're almost guaranteed one.
Yeah, that's where I got mine.
Yep, I think 2 out of my 3 came from there.
So, I mean, it's like that's not the worst delve to need to grind if that's like the best one.
No, because you can actually just do it on like tier 1. It doesn't matter with the tier.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. Return and
I don't know what I did with my enchanting rod. I know I made one. Unless I need to make a different one. But I'm also down for more if you guys are wanting to do more.
Sure, I'm kind of having fun. Feeling like I'm getting weaker and weaker, but I'm at a point too. The gear I did have in the warbank it's not any better than what I have until I hit 80.
Just need to do something real quick.
Yeah, say I'm gonna step away for like 2 minutes. I'll be back.
If anything, I think that's just kind of the issue with the craft order system. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, 7,000 gold for profane tinderbox right now. Ooh.
My directive is to serve you. My directive has been fulfilled. Return and peruse my inventory again. I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Jeez, I hate the fact that Storm Dust is 100 gold apiece.
My thing. I must get closer.
My directive is to serve you. Return and peruse my inventory again.
This crest thing, I wish it wasn't sold on because I'm really interested to see how much I could have sold it for.
They're pretty common, so probably not much anyway.
I mean, like we ran that dungeon a million times just now, like as I was leveling, and I've never seen it. I didn't even know it dropped in there.
I wonder if it only dropped because you just hit 80 though.
Well, it was finishing the dungeon that made me hit. Well, no, I guess I had hit 80 the dungeon before. I don't know.
I really hate how the fucking weight stones cost a null stone to make. That's the nice thing about them in the last expansion is that, oh, they were really cheap to make. You can just apply it to a bunch of things. Oh well.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
I got curious because I was wanting to change the stat that my food buff gives me, and they're like 2,000 gold.
That's not bad if you consider it as a permanent buff.
I just hate how I have to eat pet jewel crafting gems.
It's kind of neat, I guess. It's just... So now that your max level, has the buff actually changed? Or
Oh yeah,
what's the
it's
amount that you get?
it has changed and it is 383 right now.
Is so 383 of a main stat, or no, of a secondary stat?
Secondary. So right now it's crit. So I can get secondaries or stamina.
Isn't that worse than food?
Yeah,
Yes.
food gives 469 right now.
And you can't eat food, so it's just
To my knowledge, yes, you
worse.
cannot. Yes.
You want to test it out? I'll give you some food. Let's see if you can actually get the buff. Tell me when you're done with that. No, just.
My directive
Just gonna go outside.
fulfilled.
I'll give you one of the cheap ones that I have, so we can just at least test this. Oh, no, that it might not even let you just because, yeah.
No, it says if I person cannot consume traditional food or drink. Like it won't even let me eat it.
That's funny.
But here I go eating a gem.
Yeah, like. Oh, you even have it in your hands. That's funny.
Yeah, it just like immediately changes the buff. But yeah, I can have stamina, haste, mastery, critterverse.
Can you eat, like, mage food?
Yes.
Okay. So I was gonna say, it's like, how do you just... If you're damaged after combat, it's like, how do you just heal yourself?
I eat a gem because the gem also acts like food and it heals me for like 4
You actually
million
have to,
damage.
You have to sit down and eat it, that's funny.
You need to go around and collect all the max level shit.
The answers are here. I can feel it.
Oh, like the dailies and whatnot.
Don't do anything.
Like I just unlocked the thing that I use anyway.
So weird, 'cause I can't find the sigil anywhere.
What sigil?
For
My
like
faith
the crafting or
kindles
whatever, like
my
the cheapo one that you get just to be able to, so I can make the 570 gloves, but I can't. I'm almost wondering if I like deleted it because I'm not finding it in any of my bags or any of my bank slots. Oh well. I'll get a replacement for these eventually, or I'll just walk in a raid with greens, it's fine.
Oh, American, come here real quick. Like where the blacksmithing trainer is.
Oh.
Have you stood under this yet?
I have not gotten the achievement, but I have seen all the corpses, and I even saw it happen once. It's just like, you know what? I'm good. It was really funny though, because very genuinely, the first time I ever flew in here, this was the exact spot that I like landed in. Because it's just like, oh, it's a little platform to stand in, and then like I just moved off without really even thinking about it, and just immediately right when I moved off, that's when it came crushing down. It's just like, oh, oh.
But it's an achievement. Don't you want the achievement?
I'm good. I mean, I'm sure I'll get it one day accidentally, but I want it to be funny when I get it.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something to drink before we go.
My
Figured I had to get it.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. You haven't been hearing me for the past like 10 minutes, right?
No.
We were talking over you.
Yeah, I was like talking and then y'all just like cut me off and I was like, okay.
Oh, oh, that happens to a friend of mine all the time. Like his mic will just randomly cut out, and then he'll just think we're ignoring him and interrupting him, and I feel so bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and I was like looking over the hero talents and I was like, you know, the one I thought was kind of cool is probably not the best, and then I looked at the other one and it's like, oh, this is so much better.
A little bit too early.
I ain't going in there anymore.
That's what I'd say. Now you'll never trust me in this building again.
Well, I guess when it comes to hero talents, I'd like to say it's. I wish it was solely up to like preferred playstyles, but like for some of the classes, the hero talents are kind of a non-choice.
Yeah, some are just better, I feel. Cause like for. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, hopefully the one you like is the better one, but you know, I mean, I guess it's healing spec, so like, how competitive is it? Oh,
well, like the one I was doing spawned the little ancestors that like help you heal, and it's like, oh, that's pretty cool because they're probably gonna smart heal, and then like the later abilities added like more things that proc them and then make them last longer, and but then I look over at the totemic and I'm like, I don't know. I don't like having to place totems and do stuff like it has nothing to do with that. It like replaces healing rain with a totem that you also target, and it lasts instead of 10 seconds, it's 24 seconds. And while it's up, it like buffs all kinds of things. It's pretty cool. And then one of the hero talents is basically one of the old set bonuses. When you drop a totem, it casts chain heal that doesn't cost anything.
Wow.
And then my chain heal also jumps to a totem now, and then the totem casts chain heal that also jumps, so lots of chain heals. Sounds like may play better towards larger raid sizes, where, I don't know, it seemed like playing Shaman, if you didn't spec into stuff, you know, chain heal hasn't been super efficient anyways. But I remember back in Lich King, that's all you did. You just like stacked stats and then spam chain heal, and everyone lived, and you could solo heal heroic.
I was confused for a minute why the hell this one world quest spot was absolutely swarming with people, and I realized, hey, Proudmoore.
No, sounds about right. There's.
I want my dead server back.
But anyway, like I said, like 15 minutes ago, I'm back and I'm ready whenever, so.
Alright, I'm down to keep on going.
Oh, and now my headset's beeping saying the battery's low. That might have been why it cut off.
My directive is to serve you.
Just out here getting me some more bismuth to sell. I'm a little bit stuck up against a wall when it comes to getting my actual blacksmithing skill up, though. I don't know the best way to do it outside of just make the endgame stuff that requires sparks, so I assume it's just solely work off commission, like just do either the patron ones that maybe they pay for themselves.
Communication and...
I mean, at least with the patron ones, they'll provide the spark for you.
Yeah, but then they're just like, oh yeah, this thing that costs like 12,000 gold, now you're gonna provide that for yourself, so it's just like, do I want to do... I might be willing to spend money
I
if it's
have many wares.
blacksmithing, but it's just like...
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
It's just so much. I guess I have been slowly amassing a decent amount of money off of like all the stuff I've been selling, but still, it's just I don't know.
I don't have my well fed Bob.
It's fine. I don't need to get blacksmithing maxed out really this quickly. Don't worry about it later when gear matters a bit more. It's like I'm at 70 right now, so nothing too shabby.
Is everybody ready to do some more?
Sure, I'm playing with talents, but nothing that's gonna make or break anything. Maybe. Still don't have Earth Shield, and I gotta figure out what to move around for that. Just feels wrong not having it.
I was gonna say, that's so crazy that Earth Shield's just that optional. I'm just like,
I don't think it's optional. Like I said, these are old talents, and apparently, well, I think I logged in during the pre-patch and they had reset, so I just started clicking on things because I just was annoyed that it kept telling me that I had available talent points. Alright, I have it because I took the thing that gives me like 5% damage reduction while Earth Elemental is active. I think I'm good without that right now.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting.
Also switched to my healing string totem because I'm being lazy.
Each of his
and I felt like this whole time I could have just dropped healing stream and then DPS and it would have killed him.
Defend.
One thing I do see, I'm gonna have to try to get the like totemic recall or whatever, because like I never liked that because I felt like it was a waste. Except on really high movement fights to move your totems around. But with this surging totem, like instead of me doing a 10-second healing tide or healing rain, now I have a 24-second totem that sits there, and you guys aren't going to stand still for that long.
Defend. Defend.
Are we just gonna go straight to the boss?
Yeah. Yeah, if we do, just don't do the name dude.
It's a really wild BOE that I just picked up. I got 2 BOEs off the same mob.
Oh yeah, I gotta remember I've got a good BOE that's it's crit verse, which should still be good for Shump. And it's crit verse, leech, and a socket. I tried to sell it, it wouldn't sell, and I was like, really?
Yeah, I've been like just like, not bad with the auction off all the BOEs I've been picking up, but I really should just give it to. How many? That's another one. Actually, wait, no, that's males, so you know what? Here. I'll just give it to you.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi!
Yeah, I wasn't ready for that.
Oh.
Yeah, he had a trade window open, and it's just like...
I'm so sorry about that.
Eliminate these vermin! How pitiful. You could have joined our glory!
That's probably on me then. Here, I'll give it to you before we do this then. Cause I assume that this is probably better than anything you'd get in the general then.
Yeah, we don't have hero this time either.
Yeah, well, I'll just hit cooldowns off the bat until you get settled with everything up. Or you just grab the guy and eliminate one of the people.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. We can try it, or...
I think it's the Ember Lance that does the big stun, right?
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Ours is the true Lieutenant! Eliminate
Ember
these
Storm.
vermin!
Lunging strike.
Well, no, that was a big AoE pulse that I couldn't survive.
I think we needed one more eliminated.
Mauling. Battle cry.
Yeah,
Well,
it's.
we
I
didn't
think.
eliminate any of them.
Yeah.
That's the thing. You kill their lesser guys, and then they one of these peel off and come to you.
See, I thought we.
If you want to, just go up to the right and pull that dude.
See, I thought we got rid of like at least one other guy.
He actually does away with the one that does the AoE pull.
So kill the guy down here and then go up the stairs to the right?
No,
or...
no, don't kill this guy down here. He
Okay.
pulls the one of them away. Go to the right and kill that one. He's up here hiding.
Yeah, okay. See how that works.
And then he'll pull the AoE pulse dude. Or dudette, I guess.
Flame strike. Inner fire. Greater heal. Seal of flame. Heat wave. Flame strike.
I require a target.
Elena, they have stopped the production of our weapons!
Oh, I see how it works. Do we have to kill her or just...
Yes. Because I mean, I think if you, she's like automatically aggro.
Oh,
So if you didn't kill her, she'll just join in, and then her presence just busts it.
Should I? Don't know if I should just be focusing on boss or just.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi!
Make it easier.
Lunging
Oh,
strike.
that other guy had some good battle cry.
Roll spear.
Okay, Cinder Blast is stunning.
I'll interrupt the boss.
Battle cry. Savage
Feel
mauling.
Ember's wrath!
Lunging savage mauling.
Glory!
I think that's so cool. Chain heal, and it like jumps around, hits the totem, and then bounces
was
back
an
again.
Arathi hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall?
Oh. Okay, I missed. Good. I almost pulled more stuff.
Even my like chain heal that procs from my totems drop bounces off the totem too.
Oh, nice. Well, that's cool that they made chain heal a bit more viable, I guess. Or just better feeling in general. 'Cause to me, like, I haven't played Redstone
They
Shaman
belong to that old
ever.
fool sister
But like to me,
Blaze.
it's like that's kind of the
Destroy
first thing
these
that I think of whenever I
outsiders.
think of Resto.
Flame strike. Inner fire.
Yeah, sorry, I just looked over.
Greater heal.
Yeah, Tuesdays and Wednesdays, 5 to 5 to 8
I mean, it's
PST.
still not mana efficient, but like I said, I'm just playing around with it.
Oh, it could also just be the whole low level thing.
No, I'm pretty sure it's mana hungry. It's been that way because that was back when they wanted to get shamans away from just spamming chain heal, which they still had a build that would do it, but you had to just be careful with mana.
Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
Flame strike.
They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose
I don't know, something's happening that's kind of weird though.
our feet, by the Emperor's will.
I did switch a talent around so that I got like High Tide, which buffs the chain heal, makes it jump further, and it doesn't reduce. And I'm supposed to get I get 2 stacks of it based on how much mana I spend. Like after X amount, I get 2 stacks. I keep having 2 stacks like instantly. So it's like permanent High Tide, which is not supposed to happen.
Murpray
I
has
mean,
walked
it's
the
great,
prairie from
but
a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness.
Yeah, it's just what we've always rated, so it's just always stayed that way.
Too far away.
I think it's counting the mana that, like,
I must get closer.
when I cast Chain Heal, it costs X amount of mana, but then whenever it's bouncing, like,
Away weakness. It's blind.
when my totems are casting it, it's counting it like I'm casting it, but it doesn't cost any
The
mana.
Arathi will defeat the
And then when it bounces off of that totem, it's not costing me mana, but it thinks it is.
Such
I think I hit that group, sorry.
They defile the sacred
Burst of
flame by
light.
animating
Greater
the
heat.
dead.
Not that one, though.
They are no better than the coldest.
Okay.
Fireball volley. Inner fire. Greater heal. Burst of light.
Alright, I think I pulled one of those groups.
It's okay, give my Chain Heal something to do.
Inner fire. Greater heal.
Damn it. I keep still spell stealing
These
the
guys are gonna
stupid
pull
ass spell.
anyway, so-
Inner fire. Greater heal. Inner fire.
Sorry, paladins. Guess I shouldn't move.
Purify. Barrier of light.
I think with Hero, we could have killed her.
I just got my big hammer off right as she was taking off for the last leave.
Barrier of light.
Add it to the pile.
Oh wait, I'm curious about this as well. If you get dust from it at the very least.
Yes.
The more profitable one. Said it's 300 per.
No, it's 100 per dust. Hello. Do you want to join us for doing normal runs?
Like with an alt you want to level?
Yeah.
I mean, I could. I have a level 73 mage.
No, they brought me in here at 70. I had to get over here from Dragonflight to do this. So.
Oh no, I'm already leveled. Like I'm already like started here.
That's what I'm saying. You're 73. I was 70. So.
Well, hey, you're already 74.
We're gonna invite DK before we do this, or just after it?
Is he? Yeah, just cancel it.
Yeah, I mean,
I didn't really want to just stay where I was at.
Yeah, because it was just like a tank or a healer, and I was like, well, no, my 2 tanks, so I'll just bring Ral, and now I'm 74.
Yeah, I'm fine with that because the tailors get quite a bit of cloth from killing mobs and looting mobs.
Yes, they do.
Well, it's because now
once you're spec, plus you get bolt drops too.
Yeah,
I think when we started running, I had maybe 20 bolts. I'm up to 57.
Alright, you can invite me. Yeah, I actually planned on working on this tune.
I can try to feed you any gear that I can't use.
And now you have become the feeder.
Oh, got it. Drop the instance group, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, now I have totemic projection, so I should be able to move that totem around.
I just spawned right into.
So that being said, I assume one of you is on a tailor.
2 of us are.
I think me and Cuts are both tailors.
Either one of you need the blue soul shoes from Dragonflight, and or do you have Dragonflight tailoring?
I know. I want you to look at this character's race, and that'll answer your question.
I do not have Dragonflight tailoring.
Let's just say Cuts' mage has that new earthen smell to it.
Fuck off.
Did you say fuck off?
That was horrible. How dare you make me listen to that with my own ears?
Well, I guess if you don't need that pattern, then Roller, since I sent it to you, you could just forward it to somebody else who's an enchanter.
Oh, I sold it on the auction house for like 5,000 gold or.
Did you?
No, not really. No.
No, I'm curious if it even does sell, because I think I don't think I even looked at it if it sold.
It's. I mean, it's literally just like a glamour type thing.
Yeah.
Toxic rupture.
It was a free point, so I had already got one and learned it.
Yeah, I think I got one either that same day or the day before.
The crystalline illusion.
Yeah, crystal
drops
adornment.
from the wax piles.
I think so.
I think I've got 5 so far. They're very
Resonant
common.
Forage.
Seems like.
I've gotten 2, and that's just from like
Horrifying
the chest.
Shield. Resonant Forage.
I don't know if we're gonna come out with like. Oh, go ahead.
I'm just being lazy. I looked and I was like, oh, my acid rain did 1,000,000 damage.
Resonant barrage.
I was just wondering if they're gonna, damn it, they're gonna come out with a new gym type to give Earthen different stats, because being locked to worse secondary stats is kind of weird.
I wonder if you can eat one of the diamonds that gives primary stat.
Oh, is that what it is? You eat diamonds?
Well, it's so you eat
gems and you get
cut gems.
well-fed buff based on them. Cut gems?
Cut, yeah, they have to be cut gems. They can't be just uncut ones.
God forbid.
And nobody wants to eat uncut ones.
Oh, I think my mic was like messed up earlier. WoW had posted that they're buffing the racials for Earthen.
Oh.
Well, I mean, they have to adjust the well-fed thing because it's just explicitly worse, and they can't eat actual food.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
really?
it's
You
literally
only eat food?
yeah, you
Yeah.
can't eat food and get a better well-fed buff. So
Yeah,
it's
the only
explicitly worse to be Earthen than any other race. It would be better to not have that racial at all.
It'd make more sense if you can get it in addition to, like, secondary stat plus food that you eat.
Is it exclusively your worst secondary stat?
No, it's I
It's
can
based
choose
on what
which
gem you
secondary it is. It's just worse.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah.
I guess you'd have to, because I don't know what the food gives you, but yeah, it's just better.
So I'm thinking that for farming mats, I think the thaumaturgy and skinning is the best way to go.
Yeah, I was wondering. I haven't, like, I've done it a little bit with
Alerting
some of the mats,
shrill.
but I didn't want to waste the mats, because then I have to farm them later.
I was getting like, I mean, it takes 20 leather per hit, or not 20 about anything, but I was getting like 10 herbs, 10
DK, come
ore
here.
per hit.
Join the club.
You are now bestowed this trinket that everybody has.
Don't hit anything until I run through.
That's not trinket, so.
It's normal stuff.
Yeah, it's normal difficulty. Every single time we've gone through here, somebody got that trinket.
Let me get around the corner before you hit anything.
Oh, it doesn't.
Yeah, wait, DK, because you will die. If if something procs and you get aggro or anything.
I don't think they have anything.
Impale.
Too proc.
Impale.
Is he grabbing everything?
Revolting volley.
Yes.
Yes.
Most of it. Just stuff that I can get around a corner. I think all that's left is the channeling mob at the door.
Revolting volley. Impale. Revolting volley. Impale. Revolting volley.
You think that?
Impale.
You grabbed him?
Revolting volley.
Well, I did, but you're about to get 2 more big guys
Impale. Impale. Impale.
because of the
Revolting
alerting
volley.
dudes.
Revolting volley. Impale.
Ah, fuck it.
Revolting
Threw one
volley.
the wrong way.
Impale. Impale. Revolting volley.
I haven't even looked at spec for this yet. Gotta make sure to do Dark Moon also.
Revolting volley.
Caster guys are the ones that are.
Actually, did they update
Impale.
Dark Moon or is it still
Revolting volley.
Dragonflight?
Impale.
It's 2 skill points and 3 knowledge. But no, as long as you have the Kazalgar professions, you'll get them.
Revolting volley.
Okay. Well, I know, like, the one thing was saying that
Impale.
it's not updated, so.
But what they did do is
Impale.
you don't get any
Revolting
acuity
volley.
for the knowledge.
Revolting
I guess because they don't want people to shuffle professions.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
There's one other gentleman back here.
Well,
It's
it-
like by
it doesn't
none of the
really make
one-time
sense.
treasures
Revolting
give you
volley.
acuity.
0. So. I mean, I guess if you went around and grabbed all the treasures for one, but I don't know. I feel like it'd be more of a pain in the ass to shuffle, because then if I left tailoring, I think I lose everything. So.
Oh yeah, you lose all your known patterns.
Well, they have, so they do make an item that lets you relearn old patterns. so when you do switch, you can keep all of them.
Like, none of those guys dropped loot for me.
Yeah, same.
Oh, I should go back and look.
Yeah, I got a one bolt and 3 cloths.
Oh, I didn't know you were a tailor on that tune. Or a leather.
Yeah, I dropped whatever. I forget what I had besides. I think I had inscription. I dropped that for tailoring on this character. Since I have inscription on my rogue. And this guy's gonna be able to kill big packs.
Hey,
better
everybody stand near the wall behind the boss's butt. That way
either
he
that
doesn't
or
charge
just,
across
you
the
know,
room.
near
Bird
the
charge.
door to the next area.
Like here?
Yeah,
Just
that
so
way
he doesn't move far.
Yeah, because like the last pull, he impaled all the way across the room.
Impale.
Well, I also blinked through him.
It just seems like every time I've done it on like a melee character, there's a range standing back by the door. So the boss like goes all the way over there.
I didn't realize 2 of you were 80. I was like, how'd you give me a level 80 trinket? But that makes sense.
Hello, Ellie.
I didn't realize they weren't upgradable trinkets. Hey, Ellie.
Erupting webs.
Nope, the normal ones are not. Heroic's the first time you get the upgradable stuff.
Yeah, I got the heroic one. That's what one I have on DK. So of course I put that one up because it was like, I think it said it was a 14,000 whatchamacallit, like boost. Hey, is it cool if we grab these ads on the side?
Massive slam.
I'm rooted, so.
I meant I was gonna grab them.
And just bring him down because I can't move.
Oh, I'm coming.
What ads were you getting?
Slam.
All the ones on the side. All the cloth givers probably.
Venom volley.
Well, I don't know. They're all beasts.
Well, the big guys and the Ascended, I think, dropped cloth.
Erupting webs.
Oh.
Massive slam.
I've gotten cloth from something of this group.
You know it's never ever ever gonna feel this right. Come on, give it a chance. Automatic. Here, there, anywhere.
Venom volley.
Romantic, orange jam, somatic.
Erupting webs.
Well, I'm gonna get stunned.
Oh, that sucked. A gust of wind is out of all that mess and landed right on like another wind at rain.
Venom volley. Erupting webs.
Gonna be holding you tight, that's how I feel. It's like every time our eyes meet. Yeah, every time I lightning.
Son of a bitch, Lucky got a green. That's better than anything else that drops.
Who?
You and Brawler both got greens out of that pack.
Venom volley.
Why do you say that's better?
Dust.
Oh.
Erupting webs.
I know I've been forward them, and then like
Erupting
anything I
webs.
craft, like for the one crafted skill point, I've been sending that over too.
Like, it's weird that they made that decision. Like, in Dragonflight, disenchanting the cheapest crafted blues gave you dust. But now
not
it all.
always, it depends.
Well, yeah, but it gave you dust more often than it didn't,
Yeah.
though.
Even some of the purples did that too.
Venom
But
volley.
now it's just the BOE drops that give you dust. So it's like you're
I
starving.
think it's something to do with the ranks as well. I mean, like the blues in here, you're always probably going to get a 1-star unless you've got spec'd into it to make it higher.
Even the crafted stuff like that, I think.
Hell, I don't care what kind of stars it is. I just want dust.
Well, there's the same glows I got last time, but slightly higher item level.
I now have the same trinkets that DK has. I mean, I have the heroic on I think both of them, but it's the same thing.
Gotta do it. Peanut up in love, cause gotta believe it, feel it, touch it, see it.
Did anybody need the sparkler transmogs and didn't get them?
Can't stop it. And you know
So I bought a bunch to sell, and they've not been selling, so I don't really care anymore.
I remember seeing you ask about that or saying something about it, but I never did them. So.
Where did those from?
They were from 4th of July.
I have the red sparkler. I don't have the blue or white.
Yeah, I have the red one as well. They might. It's weird.
I'm good. I'm not really using offhand stuff.
Oh, if you just want to add it to your collection. Add it and sell it for the 1 copper.
Oh, that's profit.
What, you said you had red, right?
Yeah, I just need a blue.
Do Resto Shamans not give the Shaman buff?
Oops, sorry.
Founding
He just hasn't been casting it.
Okay, like I didn't want to infer anything, I just...
You know, honestly, I forgot about it, but I don't... It's obviously not on my bars.
Founding Void.
It's funny because weren't you saying, like, I looked at my spell book and there's so many glowing spells missing from my hotbars earlier?
Well, that was in my talent tree, not my spell book.
Oh.
Thanks.
Well, and so one of the things that it shows now too is if you use macros for your spells, it shows those spells not in your spell book even though they are.
Okay. Everyone but the mage should have the buff.
Dang.
I got it.
Oh man, my intellect
Well,
was increased
one
by
of the
3.
mages.
Enraged
Would you
Strike.
like me to click off,
Charged
Arcane
Bombardment.
Intellect, to be fair?
Energized
I'll
Barrage.
recast it, I got
Localized Storm.
Make sure you guys got pack power.
Oh, have you not been giving Battle Shell?
I have been.
Because I've definitely been
Charged
feeling the lack of
Bombardment.
attack.
So
For my Primal Strike attack that's in my spellbook, it says it's not on my bars.
That's and/or Dottie. Either one of you need those offhand.
Enraged Strike.
And/or one of those offhand.
Technically,
Enraged
I mean,
Strike. Energized
Fine.
Barrage.
I'm good with that.
Energized Barrage.
Have my group buff on the same hotkey in every character that gets them.
Yeah, see,
Enraged Rook.
that's how I do it.
I tend to hit it between goals.
Thunder Strike.
I instinctively, I've had people whisper me about Battle Shout, and I'm like, I normally push that, every minute.
Lightning Dash.
It used to give rage,
Chain Lightning.
way back when. So it kind of become a habit to just use it.
This was part of the rotation, right?
Well, I mean, it generated rage.
Chain Lightning.
Did DKs not have Horn of Winter? Is that not a thing anymore?
No,
It's
that's,
a
yeah.
Frost thing specifically, and it's not a buff anymore so much as just a personal cooldown.
Yeah. I don't know why they changed it that way. I assume you don't need this cloth.
Uh-oh.
And DK, you know about the Stormbrook buff, right?
What about it?
Implosion.
You make sure you free a
Attracting
Stormbrook
shadows.
on the way down. It gives you a buff for 5
Seething
minutes.
Corruption.
Oh, I usually just grab them all anyways. So I didn't know
Attracting
there was a buff
Shadows.
for it.
Void Shell.
Yeah, it's not group wide, so everyone needs to like it. Yeah, but
Seething
I think I was the
Corruption.
only
Void
one in a run
Shell.
earlier.
Implosion.
I would say I usually do it anyways. I thought, when I did the solo version, it said you had to free them, so I thought that
Attracting
was a
Shadows.
thing.
Yeah.
Maybe it was just telling you that there's a buff.
Attracting Shadows.
Probably a
Seething
tutorial
Corruption.
thing.
Void Shell. Implosion. Implosion.
No, I was just looking.
Attracting Shadows.
I think they broke details. Or maybe it's SCADA.
Mine's working fine.
No,
Oh,
it's SCADA.
you still use SCADA, that's right.
Well, I switched back to it because Details was fucking stupid for a while, and then I never switched back. I want to say Details was like just bogging down my systems. Like there was something that was conflicting with I think one of the other add-ons I used. So.
Well, I think Details too. You can have it set so that it like keeps up with a lot of other crap.
Corruption. Attracting shadows.
And so it's just using that much more memory.
Yeah, I was
If you
basically
disable a lot, it's not so bad.
Yeah. Well, and I think that might have been the problem is it was like hemorrhaging memory, so like my shit was going real slow. I mean, like Healy and like all the things kind of do that.
Well, like it's using the same amount of memory as Rarity is now for me.
I need to find something to track my add-on memory usage now.
Hold on a second. I'm definitely gonna do my invent really quick.
I don't have anything tracking. I just use hovering over the game menu. It shows like your top 3.
Yeah, that's how I look at it.
Crush reality. Dark gravity.
I do like how the portable things from Dragonflight still work here. So.
Crush reality.
Finally, I beat you on a boss fight. Holy shit.
Yeah, my hammer procced the fight before that. Which was a little unfortunate, but...
Crushing darkness. Void volley.
I guess mages can grief on this too.
What do you mean?
You could slow fall on people.
I mean, I would slow fall anyways. What's the other stuff? Why? It's because somebody levitated as a priest.
Well, we did this a couple times with a Death Knight in the group, and it's like, oh, face down.
Embrace the void.
Oh, yeah. Well, at least slow fall and levitate won't kill
Embrace
you,
the
it'll
void.
just slow you.
So for Arcane, is like because like I just occasionally see you jump up really high. Is that random or is that like a thing that you actually have control?
You know, I've been an Arcane Mage for... Hang on. 19 hours? I don't know.
Crushing darkness.
I played Arcane a little bit because I just always preferred Arcane, even though sometimes it sucked really bad. And it's a matter of, at one point you had to maintain or line up like 8 different cooldowns in a specific order. And that didn't always line up depending on pulls.
Gotcha.
And then, like, with the big orb thing that he was talking about, sometimes they spawn a lot if the packs are pretty big. It's just like shitloads of damage, but it's totally random.
Yeah, because it's just like on like certain boss
Crushing
fights, like
embrace the
sometimes
void.
I just see you
Void
jump
volley.
up really far. It's like, oh, you're doing like a shitload of damage for someone that
Crushing
just
embrace the
hit
void.
fucking 80.
Void volley. Void shell.
I mean, I guess you have like, what's your item level?
542.
Embrace the void.
Yeah, that's pretty decent.
Crushing
No,
darkness.
540. Never mind, you can't even do hero.
You're like
Embrace
60
the
points
void.
away from me. So.
Void volley.
I am 9 points away from being able to do heroic.
Embrace the void.
And I have a couple
Embrace the
items that
void.
are like 518, 513.
Void shell.
I had to hurry up and use that ability because I kept getting right into combat before I could
Oblivion
learn it.
wave. Electrocuted. Unleash corruption.
Yeah, like that time I...
mechanic there is supposed probably stunning those ads that spawn. With the extra ability, probably.
Almost got level.
Here, I got a ring for you.
That's
Actually,
he might
if you
have
wanna
that one.
DE that one, that's fine because I have 2 waiting on me in the bank.
Oh, all right.
I think one's 577 and one's 574.
DK, do you
I can't use it yet, but I'll take it.
Yeah, just a free ring to use right when you hit 80. There you go.
Oh,
It's like you'll hit 80.
But I got
Oh.
I have it, but I have the lower level one, so I'll take it. Like
you got an 80 one, and it has a socket in it. Oh man, just in case you want to invest into it.
I'll do like I do with all my alts, and I'll get up there a couple levels and then never log them other than to do quests.
Well, when I finally decide to do some mining on this guy and level jewel crafting, I'll have some cheap gems, I'm sure, to give away. It'll be something like stamina and versatility.
Oh shit, I didn't realize there was a lot right there. I'm just like la 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 looking at my abilities. Hopefully we get a bunch of cloth here.
Everybody else is just like, that's a no, get him!
Defend.
Ooh, I do like the fact that I can blast wave them out of that defense field. I'm still trying to figure out this whole shard bullshit.
Defend.
Is that a hero talent?
Yeah, but I'm not
Defending
figuring out
shot.
where these shards are coming from.
Defend.
It must be the. Which tree is it?
Arcane Spellslinger.
Oh yeah, I haven't messed with that one yet.
I don't know. I didn't look at any of them. I'm literally just picked one. I'm like, that looks good.
Defend.
I think they're just like turrets that spawn on you and attack.
Disrupting shout.
Oh no, there they are. I see them. Well, I have a bunch of shit that like basically it's icicles on top of my icicles is what it is.
Oh, so it's great game design is what it is.
Basically, yeah. But the thing is there's no way for me to track it. They just happen. So then, what is your guys' buff up to?
What do you mean?
I assume you
Flame
have multiple
strike.
PDs now.
Oh, mine's 10%.
That's 5% each.
Inner fire.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it scaled up.
Greater heal.
And it caps at
Greater
580s, so 25%.
Defend.
Oh, okay. Well, that's about how
Flame
many characters
strike.
I level. I think it's 6. Even though my dragon's technically outside of the one I normally level, I'll probably level him. Yeah, basically, as I use abilities, these random shards splinter off.
Heat wave.
Never remember this part of it.
Seal of flame.
Is this something new?
What?
No,
Doing these
it's
side things?
No, it's
This just
matter.
pulls the ads away from the boss.
Yeah, there's 3 named ads that pull the mini bosses off the boss. Most people just go to the left, but they are each like a specific mini boss. So, like, this is the one coming that's usually left up.
Oh, okay. So this is the one that fucking wrecked us when we were in your raid. When we were no healing it, because this is the one that meleeed me for 4 million damage.
Repentance.
Yeah, I think you just saw she cast Repentance, which I'm pretty sure is a stun that she's gonna cast on the tank. And
yeah,
that's I think what happened. Cast on the tank, and then she came over and gave me your bitch.
yeah, I think she does an AOE pulse too. Or did we determine that was the mage thing that did the fire?
the mage does the fire pulse. Love hero. I'm just gonna pop my defensives on the pool.
But those mini bosses only affect the last ones, right?
Lunging strike.
No.
Cinder
So
Blast.
this boss is basically the same boss from Port of Stars.
Battle Cry. Savage Mauling.
Oh, well, we were
Savage
fighting
Mauling.
her on the
Lunging
last
Strike.
boss when it murdered us. I thought, maybe not.
Brutal Smash.
No, she has the same model.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's why I was confused. I was like, I thought that's what we were fighting her, but that was right. We were fighting it on this one. Wait, what was that? A trinket?
Yeah.
You can have it back actually. Or do you want it,
I'm wearing it. It's a trinket. I don't. It's not transmog.
No, not transmog. Disenchant.
Oh yeah. If you don't want it at all, then I'll just disenchant it.
Yeah, because I have the egg and the edict, and those are probably well. Hold on, because edict is 490. Oh yeah, never mind. I'll keep it. I'll give it back if I get that again, and I get the if you give me the 80 version of edict.
I don't even know what edict is.
Inner Fire.
Or is it that one that summons a helper?
It's like a giant orb.
Greater Heal.
This like shadow orb that comes at me.
That one requires too much effort.
It's an equip ability. You don't have to do anything.
But you have to interact with the orb that spawns to get the buff.
No, it comes to you.
Inner Fire. Greater Heal.
I know, but you still have to interact with it, don't you?
No, it just hits you and you get the buff.
Inner Fire.
I always think something's shooting at me when it comes off because it looks like a damaging ability.
Greater
It
Heal.
just follows me. I'll let you know when it comes up. I've never interacted with it, so I've never noticed. Yeah, see here, it's coming at me. Oh, maybe you are supposed to run into it. It might
Oh,
be
intercepting the orb. Never mind. Intercepting.
Oh, yeah, so it'll hit them regardless, but if you get it, you get the buff.
Hammer of Purity.
But the way the orb comes, if you don't move, like,
Burning
which
light.
most of the time I'm not moving anyways, as long as you're between the orb and the boss, you'll get it.
There, America. That's what good procs looks like. And
That's what changed with Skada is because it used to be
Greater
able to
heal.
break it down and see what abilities went off. It doesn't show that anymore for anyone else, even for me.
Inner Fire. Greater Heal. Inner Fire.
I don't know if they inherently changed something on the ability that, and I have to turn stuff up or what.
I was like, why am I having like mana issues now? I know I'm playing around something that's not mana efficient, but it's because my crit. It has
Greater
tanked since I leveled.
Inner Fire. Greater Heal.
Yeah.
Fireball Volley.
It
Inner
sucks.
Fire. Greater Heal.
My crit is
Burst of
so
light.
much higher, but like my main stats that I need are so low.
Well, I'm running with 9% haste now. Which haste was never like the best thing for shamans because of running out of mana. But for dungeons like M+, you needed a certain amount of haste anyway. And right
that's
now,
what I'm at on DK is 9% haste.
Inner
So
Fire. Greater Heal. Burst of Light.
I need a lot
Fireball Volley. Inner Fire.
but again, I'm still wearing like Dragonflight stuff.
oh,
I
well,
was-
you're still leveling, right? So
Right.
I was like 75 or 76, and I still had the 190 BOA trinket, so it's okay.
on DK, I think I didn't change till 78 or 79.
Oh, I was 80, and my DK was still using Beacon, so
Yeah.
I think I was 73 or 74 before I replaced my BFA shoulders. on this character.
Inner fire. Inner fire. Greater heal.
Oh, I didn't realize something's letting me double frozen orb now.
Oh, your line of sight on the stuff.
Greater heal.
Yeah, I was trying to get them together.
Yeah, they were just together, and I was like, I can't dispel. You're also a gnome, so I don't care what they say. You have line of sight issue.
Try to bring her over to the bottom of the steps. And she's a pain cat.
Just let her cast.
Holy flame. Purify. Barrier of light.
We just need to not hero in this dungeon at all up until this boss.
Barrier of light.
For next set.
I can't imagine that boss is worse than like the first one if we're not getting rid of all the ads.
You need a ring, DK?
Sure, yeah, like this boss is.
I think I do need a second ring, yeah. What is it, just fucking trinkets and rings? Is that all that drops?
Yeah.
Yep.
I got
Like, I'm
gloves
pretty.
I can't wear.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure we've gotten like the whole loot table at this point, except for that first boss in the other dungeon, the spider one.
Except for gloves too.
And say Stone Vault has plate gloves, and the
This one, right?
yes, this one. So that's your two options for the plate.
Oh yeah, we're still getting stones.
Well,
making sure I'm not capped.
If you're 80, you're getting stones. I'm just getting XP.
That's a skill issue.
Oh, I need to go visit the rep vendor so I can get epic gear.
I was say, yeah, you should be able to get 2 or 3 pieces.
Yeah. If you're like me, you're sitting on like 14,000 resonance crystals, and you've already bought everything.
I bought everything gear-wise that I could buy, but
Toxic
I
rupture.
think I can get shoulders now, but it's like crit verse, and I'm like, I'm not gonna waste money on those.
Toxic
Or
rupture.
gems on those. So, we getting another egg sack, or?
Probably.
Resonant barrage. Web spray.
Nah, we're gonna get
Horrifying
plate
shrill.
gloves. Dant is, and he's gonna give
Resonant
them 2
barrage.
cuts to D.
Why would I need to give them the cuts? I can disenchant them myself.
Oh well,
Resonant
there you go.
barrage.
Nah, they're rare. They'd only give a shitty shard.
Yeah, nobody wants shards.
If you don't hit these, I'm gonna pull everything.
That's a good thing I don't have Earth Shield on you, because that does like generate a small amount of threat.
Resonant barrage.
So if you're mounted, they just like turn and hit me.
Call of the Brood. Web spray.
And then immediately turned it into a thing. Hold on.
Toxic resonant barrage. Toxic rupture.
This is the one pack here, so I'll just drag them up to the spider.
Resonant barrage. Web spray. Poisonous cloud. Web spray. Resonant barrage.
I didn't even think about that. At least was doing rep stuff, and I totally forgot. I did all that shit, and I should have waited for Darkmoon to do it. Already did all the daily, or the new dailies for the week.
Alerting shrill.
But yeah, this is the mount you get. This crap.
Yeah, just drink it.
Oh yeah.
Here, do you have 554 version of this, DK?
Yeah, I think I gave it to him last time.
Yeah.
As I say, I have one that was given to me like the second run in here.
Alright, again, don't touch them until you get around the corner.
I'm gonna say if it was a non-level 80.
Revolting volley.
The one mob does like randomly just target someone and do a ranged attack.
Impale. Impale.
I'm gonna grab this
Impale.
soak, so if you want me to
Impale.
stun one of them,
Impale.
I can.
Revolting volley. Revolting volley. Revolting volley. Revolting volley. Impale. 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 Impale.
Oop, I pissed something off.
Impale.
Pissed it all off.
Impale. Impale. Revolting volley. Revolting volley.
Yep. I pissed a mob off and just murdered me.
Impale. Impale. Impale.
Yeah, there's like 4 ranged guys that are
Impale.
way back here, like not the way we came.
Oh.
Oh, I
Don't release.
Oh, well, they come after you and murder you, or oh.
No, I'm gonna res you right here, so we don't have to run back.
Coming.
It's like, don't take the res, don't take the res.
Well, I was like, I'll take it, and then I can frost over them, so they'll move.
I'll put a bubble on everybody.
Oh, look at the mage being useful.
Oh, is that the mage?
Mass barrier.
Well, they got rid. I don't have it anymore, so.
It's in the bottom right hand corner
Oh, I don't have the point for
of the. Oh. How do you not have the point for it? You're 7. Yeah.
I don't know.
You
It's-
didn't
it's-
allocate the point.
Yes, the spec that I have isn't that.
Impale.
Yeah, because each of the mages like can do mass barrier. Like one's arcane, one's fire, one's
Well, you can
frost.
do that or mass invisibility. Use the choice.
Yeah.
But I didn't put anything in that note at all, so. I think as I put the point in cryo freeze, I want the heal. Guess I could get rid of Ice Nova.
Impale.
Oh, I almost got knocked right off.
There.
Someone got knocked.
I pointed him at the wall.
Hey, cloak upgrade.
Hold on, I got you.
No, you don't.
Did not work?
No.
Oh, well, you got it for 10 minutes.
Venom volley.
No, I can't res you.
Did this put you in combat?
No, it just said. Well, it said you can't do this, but I can mount, so I'm not in combat.
A web? Fuck.
One of the mobs back there.
Venom volley.
When I'm not in combat, though, that's weird. Like, they didn't even
Oh,
put me in combat.
because it spawned a bunch of shit back there.
Oh, okay. That's weird, though, that it hit me with something and technically should have put me in combat. Did we determine any of these mobs drop cloth or no?
I'm not sure. It's not worth all the stuns and shit. And of course we.
I didn't hit anything.
These are the patrols. I pulled these ones.
I was say I flame shocked one of them as we walked by. Pesky little dragonflies.
Massive
Pretty sure
slam.
it's the Nerubians that give us cloth. I think it's humanoids have a higher chance of dropping it too. So like those that was for the mobs that I was pulling, but I guess
Massive
the little guys
slam.
are humanoids too.
Venom volley.
That big guy was a humanoid.
Erupting webs. Erupting webs. Venom volley. Erupting webs.
Oh, I was on the edge of that puddle apparently.
So I'm getting my shit battered. I repaired before the first boss, and I'm already down to 80%. Oh, that's right, we died. But still, that's still 11% I lost. I'm 79. It's like, what?
Wait, why did I take this?
I just took it because I think there's a vendor right here. Oh no, there's the. I'm buying gear from the man.
Yeah, that's a good call because I still haven't learned this portal yet. So...
It had to be 74 and 76, or 72 and 76.
Where is the portal then?
Like right there.
You think it makes sense if you buy the portal? Oh, 78 for the portal.
Oh, okay, no.
I do like how they gave us scrap now for engineering. We still need the other stuff.
Okay, you're playing, you're leveling an engineer. Are the bismuth bolts hard to make or something? Because like every single time I get them, I just see that they sell for a shitload on the auction now.
They just sell for a shitload.
Yeah.
What's selling for a lot?
Bismuth bolt.
A handful of bismuth bolt.
I don't even have the fucking village. I think it's random. Oh no, here they are. Oh, it's only 4 bismuth bolts. So, I mean, 4. Oh, maybe because you only get 1 to 2 bolts for every 4 bismuth that you use.
But like they go for like 300 gold or something like that, and like 4 pieces of bismuth itself go for like 40 gold a pop. So like you probably could just instantly turn a profit at some point.
No, I mean, I think maybe you make more money. I mean, everything probably uses bolts, so they probably sell more because of that.
I guess. And now they're down to 84. Okay. Why were they that expensive before? I don't know. But I mean, I'm not complaining about the money.
Well, it's like anything else. Everything started out high, and then as the market gets flooded, it just comes down. The peak's just gone.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's a rare out here. Oh, I'm resto spec. I don't know if I can kill it. But I bet it won't kill me.
Where is it? Okay.
It's the one-time kill. I actually probably shouldn't kill him till 80 because I don't even know what he dropped.
Well, you can keep getting drops, just no rep.
No,
right?
he won't. No, this is one of the one-time rares. If I'm not mistaken, you'll kill him and he will never be a rare again.
Oh.
Yeah.
You want to kill him?
Maybe he is. I don't know. I don't see him very often.
I don't see him as a rare, but I'm not sure if I killed him today or not. I don't know.
Yeah, it's weird because I don't know. I know he still gives rep, but I think it is a one-time rare.
What rare is it?
Well, he dropped a mail chest piece, so maybe I should have waited.
That chest doesn't matter because that's a vendor piece.
Yep, and that may. I don't remember if it's crit verse or. Because crit verse is pretty good for shamans. It's always resto that is.
I thought it was the same for Black.
The engineer's just on the other side, on the north end. And there's no anvil by the engineer, so that if you want to make bolts, you have to go to the other side.
You can just make it at the table.
No, it doesn't count as an anvil.
Okay, I mean...
Wait.
Yeah, the engineering table.
The engineering table does, yeah.
It definitely did not for me. On my
Sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah,
I definitely had to run over to the anvil on the blacksmithing side to craft bolts.
Maybe they removed it? Because bolts aren't even... it doesn't even show...
Well, one of the reagents requires an anvil to make. Maybe the gear?
I don't know, I'm curious. I'm heading back up there.
Well, we're talking about professions, and I haven't even learned the Council of our stuff. So.
No, I'm looking. Maybe they removed... Maybe they changed it.
Well, I was doing it like like in early access stuff because I was just fucking around with engineering prep.
Now I know blacksmithing would require, but I think the table's supposed to. You're just gaslighting us.
I am gonna swap over because I swear I'm right. Yeah, they definitely changed something because I definitely had to run to an anvil. Also, they need to fix some vent so it's 23-hour instead of 24-hour cooldown.
Well, I think there's alchemy's the same way,
Ooh, I learned nothing and made an unrecognizable prototype.
Save 25.
The theater thing starts in 2 minutes. If anybody needs to do that.
What's the theater thing?
Weekly.
It's basically the. Oh, my brain doesn't want to think of what it's replacing. Like Super Bloom event. Like everybody has to do just like a bunch of small shit.
Okay.
But it does count as like one of the weekly like big stuff.
I don't remember which characters I've done it on.
Need to do it in a group because I've never gotten the big box from it.
You invite me?
Yeah. Let me turn off war mode actually.
I have done it on Demon Hunter. No, I haven't. It just took a minute to show up.
Wait, it says maybe I did do it on DK.
I think it's Warbound Weekly, right?
Nope, it's character specific.
So I think you have to actually do the intro thing on each character, if I'm not mistaken.
I didn't have to. Let me skip it.
What do you mean by intro?
Like I just got here, and I have the quest to help clean up the area.
No, I
To do that first.
I think it's just a level 80 thing because like I have the weekly and she has that quest for me right now.
Yeah, the weekly for the bag doesn't pop up until you're 80.
Yeah, I just didn't know if it's not the weekly, it's just the event itself. Seems like I did it before I was 80.
Yeah, I did the event before I was 82, but I don't think you got the weekly stuff.
Yeah, I know you won't get the weekly, but I'm just saying, like, there's the initial quest when you come over here to help clean up. I just don't remember. I don't know. I'll find out in a second if it pops up.
Well, yeah, so it does like a pre-setup is where you do the cleanup. So that's probably what you're thinking of. Like before the event starts, there is a setup phase. Like,
well, no, there's a quest like she has for me. It says help the architect clean up the proscenium or whatever, however you say that.
Yeah, it's just the one that you go talk to the guy and then pull the 3 weeds.
Right. I just didn't remember
the whole intro.
Yeah, if you had to do that or if it'll let you do the event.
I had a quest that I just had to talk to this person and then immediately turn in. Yeah, apparently I've not done this.
If you think the season is the reason you're a piece of shit, if someone has to dress up like
A lot of people doing it this time. Yeah, I apparently didn't do it for the week, so.
No, it popped up.
then you're a low-life fucking twat.
I picked up the quest, but I didn't talk to her to start it.
Oh yeah, my the little the buffs you get from rep or account bound, so I just had my little follower pop up.
Because
My
audience
super
approval
fan.
is shared between everyone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why, like, tagging mobs that other people are killing gives you, you know, it actually gives more approval than just one person killing them.
So is your approval bar your own, or is it a group thing?
It's just like Super Bloom.
Or the feast.
You know, I thought that was individual the first time I saw it.
It practically was the first time that I did it because it was like me and 2 other people.
Right. And this is how you get the enchanting options, right? The different crests. Or is it just the boxes in general?
I don't know. I got the
boxes in general. But yeah, you can loot them off in dungeon bosses. The bountiful delves seem to, like, anything you're targeting, that's like the highest chance of getting it.
The elves are also individual, right? Like loot wise.
I don't know.
Yeah, I've never run it with the second person.
I didn't know if the keys are specific to characters or account.
I think the keys are character. Because I know I have 4 on the
keys,
GK, and
yeah,
I
you can get them across characters. Yeah. And it's already maxed.
I'll probably do it to all my alts for that reason. Because, like, I want to get those so I can unlock. I want to unlock them so that when I need them on DK, I can get them.
Now it's time to just chill out. There's no point doing anything else.
Doesn't it give resonant crystals?
Nope. Nothing drops anything.
Nope, it just keeps stacking audience approval that is capped right now.
So you don't have to do the event, you just have to stand here in the event, basically. Well, because this Forget Me Not, I had that one, but it didn't actually give me credit for it last time for the achievement.
The new Amani Warbear is going to be classic colors, or it's a new recolor.
Is that,
That's going to be one of the anniversary, yeah. Just with Amani honor bound to bear or some bullshit.
So, is that something you just buy with the new currency or whatever?
Probably.
Because the new Phoenix mount was nice, but I wish they would have done a blue version of LR. That would have been better. Because it said inspired by Ashes of Alar, and I'm like, but it looks nothing like Ashes of Alar. Like, it looks like the newer style bird, so it doesn't really look unique. Oh yeah, it looks just like the sky bird. That's fine. That's what the new Phoenix, but it has like flaming blue feathers instead.
Even though I'm group leader, I got pulled onto your guys' shard.
Duratan asserting its dominance.
This shit's so silly.
Do they have different stories, or is it always this?
It's different.
Yeah.
5 different ones, I think.
I think there's an achievement for doing all of them.
Yeah. There you go. Hopefully this one will count.
Yeah, I've only seen 2.
Wow, something popped up from like on top of me and knocked me down to 50% health. So is that a priest thing now, where their halo is like a double halo?
So yeah, it's one of the. I basically does a halo out from you, radiates out from you, and back to you, and it does it like it gives them a 2%. Each time it hits a mob, it gives them a 2% damage. They take more damage, 2% more damage.
Apparently, I'm now just missing one.
Yeah, it didn't count that one.
Well, that one was the Wanderer. You already have credit for that one.
Not when I hovered over it, it said it was forgiven that. Unless it was on a different route.
Yeah.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, missing one.
I got another one. I got the Weathered Harbinger crest.
Pretty sure we've determined now that you practically have to be 80 to get those to drop.
And I can now do Heroic, which I don't know if I'll ever do.
Do want to see if our luck with the trinket translates over to Heroic.
I mean, do you want to run 4 more dungeons that still won't drop you gloves? But yeah, DK, like, even with tailoring, I just have had really shitty luck with trying to get cloth. Like, it just, I don't know, it just wasn't getting much.
I used up all my acuity though on the alchemy research.
could make myself that crest that I just got to make 577 gear, but I don't think it's going to be very good with 20 or like 50 tailoring and no gear for it.
Yeah, I think they determined that it was like it would save you crest because it's cheaper than upgrading up to that item level, but you're looking at spending mats and some of those are really expensive. So it's a matter of do you want to spend the gold or you want to just do this content and spend the crests that are going to become obsolete soon anyway. I'm dumb.
What's up?
I'm out here just like doing a world quest, and I threw my surging totem down, and I don't think twice about it. I haven't actually looked at what it looks like. And I was like, oh cool, what's this totem thing on this rock over here? I mean, I just like threw it out. I didn't specifically target it there, and it landed like perfectly on this little rock.
Because it doesn't look like the normal Draenei one.
No, it's like a bird totem.
Yeah, it's kind of odd.
Oh, damn it. I was going down the doorway and I hit a load screen that I flew into a wall. Where's the waxmonger in the ringing depths? Like, where in the ringing depths is it? Oh, found him. No, because I was gonna get the patterns to make the fancy bags for tailoring. If I could. That's 150 of the acuity.
Oh, okay. I gotta remember. That sucks that so much of that requires acuity to instead of like.
Well, like the ones, like the rest are all sold in the spider place. They take the web currency too.
Yeah, don't they also take the acuity?
Yes.
Which you also need that for the points. So it's like, cool, you can get these bags for the points. I'll probably do the bags because I mean, it doesn't cost acuity. No, it does. 150. Yeah, it costs 150 to make. So. I'll just save asshole that's been fucking people. So has anyone stumbled across a quick way to get back and forth from Hollowfall, or do you always have to go through one of the ways? Like, is there a secret entrance like there is for all the other 3 zones? From
Haven't found anything yet. So yeah, it'd be nice to have a quick Hollowfall travel point.
Right.
There's a portal in Hollowfall that leads to Dornagal that is inactive. Hang on, I have to go find it again because I kind of remember where it is, but I kind of don't.
Is it permanently inactive, or do we have to figure out a way to make it active?
I guess you have to figure out a way to.
Nah, it's part of a quest line. I think it opens up, but it's never active. Like, it opens up and somebody walks into it to go to Dornagal, but you can't use it. And then it's just there.
Oh, I like coming over here and being able to knock out these PvP quests without having to worry about everybody coming to kill me.
So, does anything change when Beladar's influence goes to Shadow?
A rare has a chance to spawn.
Yeah, there's also I think you take more damage from abilities.
Oh.
The random treasures change from chests to shadow orbs.
Oh, is that what those are? I mean, I know you can get them during the daylight. So are those just like carryovers from the last night cycle?
I think so.
Oh, there's a quest and a weapon world quest I need to go do real quick.
Still trying to figure out the spore minigame, like how to tell. I don't know if you just have to have the points to be able to tell.
No, I mean, it spawns 4 different things. 3 of them are the same, so you click the fourth.
Oh, I thought it was something like special.
Nope, you just click the odd one out.
Instead of a nativity scene, you get a shank in your spleen. It's Christmas in prison. Instead of steaming hot mince pies, you get bleach poured in your eyes. It's Christmas in prison.
Yeah, we're fighting for this one over here.
There's absolutely no celebration if you're locked in isolation. It's Christmas in prison. I can't stand another minute here. I've gotta get out of here. It's Christmas in prison. It's Christmas, Christmas in prison.
I will say it's nice when Alliance actually comes through on World PvP. We must be an Alliance-dominated shard that I'm on right now, because normally I'm over here and it's like one horde, but it's pretty balanced that time.
Yeah, I could have sworn you were on yours because that's the one we were on when we were doing the theater.
Well, I dropped out of war mode when we did theater. Sometimes I get thrown on Arathor of Hollowfall or some stupid ass name like that, and I'm not a fan of that one. That one's very horde dominated.
I'm being a jerk right now.
What's up?
I'm doing a world quest where I have to like open boxes that look for tools. And if you open them from far enough away, the mob that pops out of them will aggro. And there was one guy who was just AFK next to one of the boxes, and I just motherfucker.
You killed him, didn't you?
No, somebody came in and stole my shit.
What the actual shit's going on? Everything just keeps fading out from my hunter. I used the scroll to teleport to Silithus, and then Jaina and Thrall phased out.
Yeah, there's like a known bug with that.
Just like really don't feel like talking right now.
I think if you log out and back in, then it's fine, and or maybe real. If you did both of those things and it's still not working, then I don't know.
One of these days I'll get one of those epic cooking recipes.
They don't exist.
Well, they exist on the auction house, but man, I hope you're willing to spend $250,000 for them.
Like the Hardy Feast? Or like the Farewell?
what was the two of them? It is the Feast of Divine Day or Feast of the Midnight Masquerade.
I think those are all rep based. It says it's Severed Threads Pact and then Spreading the Light.
From what I can tell, the Severed Threads Pact is that weekly quest that you get. It has a chance of dropping from like the cache that you get from them. So it's not rep based so much as it's just a random drop from the weekly. And the Spreading the Light
Fucking
is that collection of world events that you get in Hollowfell for like filling out the torches, and I've been doing that.
Yeah, same thing with the mount. Fucking Knight got it, I think, the very first one he ever did, and I'm like, let's see, what am I up to? I don't know, like 50 shy or 40, 60 shy, something like that.
Yeah, like I've just been doing that fairly regularly because I'd like to get either one of those. Personally, I'd prefer the Midnight Masquerade because that is insanely cheaper to make compared to the other.
Well, I guess my question with that is, I assume the pattern is BOE, so...
Yeah, that's why I hope you're willing to fork up a $250,000, because last I looked it up, they were asking that much.
I mean, I might be willing to just sell mine and try for it again on an alt, like...
I'm one of those suckers that sometimes is just like, I'd rather just be able to make it. I mean, sure, I could make a shitload of money, or I could just have it. And
I mean, that's how I normally am too, but I don't know. I'm kind of broke this expansion, going into this expansion, so.
I still have the money I have left over. Like, I think on all of my characters, I have about 1 million total. But like,
I mean, I have 1.1 basically, and I'm considered I consider myself broke. I
guess
miss
that's
SWAT
fair.
days.
On mod, it was.
I wish I would have saved mine, but I mean, I wanted all the TCG mounts, so it was worth it for me at the time.
I guess that's. Alright, so how are you being a jerk over here?
So I'm kind of a dick. There's a paladin flying away, and they must not have had enough vigor, and I may or may not have whirling surged him all the way off of the Priori area. So he's got a long fall because of he was in the PVA area, and you kind of keep that like for a little bit afterwards.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, I'm also working on this achievement because I want the title, but...
Which one's that? The Horde Killer?
No, it's so you have to whirling surge people off their mounts 50 times.
That's so random and so mean at the same time.
I didn't know it was a thing until I did the first 10 because I was like, oh, I only have to do 10, so that's a quick achievement. I think with the War Within, I think they added it. But you get a title, Sky Scourge. So, I want the title.
So fun.
I'm actually making pretty good progress on it.
Just gotta find more people to bully.
No, it's pretty easy around these areas.
So that's why I've never considered turning on World PvP. Like I just can't handle it. I don't like being bullied by other people.
I mean, I die all the fucking time here. It's fine. As long as you come to terms with that. Like this guy thought it would be funny to knock me off the edge. I'm a fucking priest. Good luck killing me.
For that title, do you have to specifically get kills or just knock people off?
No, just have to knock people off. You don't even have to. You don't have to actually kill anybody. It'd be funny if it was kills, but
just an achievement for bullying people makes you seem like a high school movie bully.
I mean, to be fair, I get knocked off my mount all the fucking time, so I'm not the only one. I look at it as sharing the wealth. So I think my only issue is you get some people that are just want to be sweaty about it and just be a dick all the time. Like they pretty much will stick like on you like flies on shit.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, you feel better now? Like I'm over here just doing my quest. And...
Feel like a big man.
Yeah, it's auto-abandoning the quest to go to Silithus.
Weird.
Wait, which tune are you doing it on?
I'm doing it on my hunter.
And you haven't went to the new zone yet with him?
No. I wonder if I can just take the portal.
Yeah. As long as you've unlocked it on one tune, you can just, because that's what I did with my mage. I just portal and I was in Dornithal. It appears now for alts. I believe there's a level restriction, but
I mean, he's 70.
yeah, I think that's the restriction.
Okay, that was really weird. That's the first ever Horde Earthen I've seen, so it was really weird seeing a dwarf go by with like orange text over his head.
I hate when this PvP world quest is up because the mobs have like a shitty respawn time. And then sometimes 75 of them will just spawn in. Like,
And that's when somebody comes by to gank you.
yeah, that's usually when they gank you, is when you finally find a mob and you're like, well, I like when they're 10% kills though. It's like 10 mobs and you're done. But there's another title for doing it. You just have to do all the world quests 5 times. You have to do the Sparks of War 5 times, and then get 1,000 honor in every zone. And you get a spicy bee, and then a title specifically for it. So far, oh, you also get a pet from that. I'm at 3 of 5 on a couple of them, and then like 1 of 5 on a couple other ones. So you get that purple stag shell, the raging cinder bee, and then title Slayer of the Deeps. So
You get your book collection?
I did.
No.
That was a pain in the dick.
It is.
A couple of them, because I'm like, I was picking up a lot of them like inherently, just running around doing stuff, and then I'm like, where's the one? So then I go through the list, and because it showed where every one of them was, and I went to all the ones that I already had till the very last one. I'm like, oh, that's where it's at.
Yeah, getting that toy is an adventure.
I'm good then.
I mean, if you have handy notes, it's not bad at all.
That's nice. I can go to the city, but I can't do the scouting map. I can't do anything. Can't talk to Bran.
Can you go to Dalaran and talk to them there to skip it?
I did not think to go to Dalaran and do it. I'll probably phase out though.
It's so funny that they gave me this trinket in a world quest, even though it doesn't have any strength on it.
I see strength.
Do you?
I'm at
It's got strength and haste.
I only see intelligence. That's weird.
I see strength, haste, and then and agility.
Are you Holy Paladin?
No, I'm still red.
Oh, that's weird then, yeah.
Must just be a visual thing on my end then.
Update. I'm at 31 of 50. I've been a dick 31 times.
I wonder if, is there a cooldown on doing it to the same person? Because could you just have someone else go over there and then just constantly knock them off?
Yeah. I mean, it's the cooldown of the ability. The ability is a 30-second cooldown, so you would just have to have somebody every 30 seconds be available. Well, that requires 3 vigor, so.
I think we've both proven that we're willing to spend a lot of time on stupid shit after Throne of Thunder.
Yeah. That one wasn't bad, though. That was actually really easy.
Just slowly seeing all of these delves pile up with, like, the bountiful thing, and I'm just cringing because I don't want to spend any keys. I want to wait until all the gear's available.
I spent my 1 key because I really wanted that mount, the dirigible mount, so I waited to get that. Yeah,
I spent 1 on accident.
Well, at least it got you the mount, right? Because I think you have to spend 1 regardless.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't know I had one, so I was just clicking on things.
I mean, I don't think it'll. I think it's one of those things that it probably won't matter unless you're min-maxing.
I didn't even know that you could customize that mount.
Yeah, that's what that was one of the things I saw about it. Is it actually it's got a lot of customization. It's basically this expansion's dragon.
It's like rather than spreading it out over what 5 dragons, like after the second or after the last one came out, the Slytherin. It's like we're just gonna dump all of the customization into one.
Yeah. So that's weird. So my pants are now showing as PvP ones. I don't know. I give up. Because sometimes it shows me in war mode getting the buff for pants. So like they're showing us 623 pants in war.
Yeah, the Dalaran basement is empty.
I wonder if you have an add-on that's causing an issue. Because yeah, that's weird. My new thing is if I see somebody sitting on their mount in that area, I just like do a flyby, knock them off their mount. Oh shit! I never finished this quest.
I'm not the leaves, I'm the whirlwind. I ain't dreaming no one else's dream. When roads are straight, you'll see me turning. Only dead fish follow the stream. Ain't nothing out there that can scare me. I'm only crossing life's great prairie. I'm a wild one.
Congrats! I'm really curious if you'll be able to get the get the Hollowfall one?
No.
I'm curious if they made it to where it's not level locked, you just have to do the quest once, or if it's still week locked.
What, the Sojourner of
Yeah.
Hellfall? Yeah, I got it. I did it on September 1st.
Yeah, they granted a bunch of us it like retroly, so I think just doing the quest initially gave it to you. But it was broken and it was time gated. It was supposed to be like we would have finished it this week.
Which part is broken?
So after you finish the quest time borrowed, you're gonna get 3 items that you have to return back to the people, and you had to return all 9 items basically for the achievement. But they made it last week. They granted it to people who had done 6 of them. Basically, it was tied to a hidden meta.
Yeah, because
remove that, or just you doing it the initial quest counts?
I think the initial quest counts because I was going through clearing out my quest log, and I think that's how I ended up getting it. But then I had the 3 items in my bag, and I had to go find the people to turn it into. They show up as additional quests, like when you encounter them.
Yeah.
But I think the initial one granted it.
So the first time you do it, that's nice.
Yeah, I think I may have my last 3 items that I need to finish it.
Yeah, yep, you should. This week would have been the third one if you've done them all. Yeah, because like when I turned it in, that was one of the things is I didn't get it. I'm like, and then that's what I was reading online is they said that it's time gated. People I think were salty, so Blizzard was. But I'm curious. So you didn't grant it to you until you turned in the 3 items, then?
No, I think it was the quest leading up to that one because I skipped around doing quests, and I was just tired of seeing a full quest log, so I went through and did them.
Also,
and
if you have healing, make sure you do the achievement. There's a weekly or a daily quest. You have to heal these hurt people in Meridor, and you have to do it 20 times for the achievement.
And if you don't have a healing thing, you can use a health potion or I think a bandage.
Yep. You just talk to the priest. I will say I like doing these quests because it's like, cool, now I gotta fly around and try to find out where they are. At least it does the quest marker above their heads, so you're not like completely flying around aimless.
Yeah, that's what I noticed. Cause I was like, I did all the quests. What is this over here? And then it's like, turn in that item, and I said, oh, okay, that's what those are for. Because right now I have Ivory Tinderbox, Filigreed Cleric, and Dented Spearhead.
Oh, I have the calcified journal and I turned in the locket. No, there's another one. What the hell is it? A wooden figure.
I think I'm gonna hop off for the night. Oh.
Night. Take it easy. Remember, replace your green gloves by raid next week.
I'll try to keep that in mind.
Did everybody have like one slot where the games just would not fucking give you anything? Because yeah, I had that happen. I had 2 slots.
Bracers and a belt. I crafted a belt, and then one dropped.
Braces and the glove was mine. And then I got PvP ones. So I was like, well, those are good enough. Like, they had the eye level. Stats were kind of but...
And no, I've only turned in 3 of the items, so this will be the 4 through 6 for me.
I think that was those ones sounded like last week's for me.
Have you gotten any of the stuff for the other quests to turn into that Life on the Farm achievement?
I've gotten like I think I'm only missing like 3 or 4.
Yeah, I've got 7, so I still like 8 more, I think.
I was trying to farm the ones, and so a couple of them only show up randomly in boxes, and it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I think I was doing a delve or something, and it was like some eggs. I'm like, what?
Speaking of, Ellie and or anyone else, do you need to do delves?
I haven't done any yet this week.
I'm gonna try to knock out a couple more of these quests.
How many people can you take into one?
I think a group of 5. Or maybe a group of 4, because technically Bran counts as one of your group members. So I don't know.
I think
hard
if
to
you
know
take,
tonight.
I think if you take 5, then you just don't get Bran in there.
Oh, okay. I think I need pretty much every delve in Hollowfall. If anyone else needs and or wants to do those ones. Well, I think you have to do them all anyways, because each week there's a different quest in the delve.
Which
Wow.
quest is it?
Well, it's like event, not quest.
Yeah, it's like the scenario itself changes a little. The story, I think it actually is daily, isn't it?
Oh, is it daily? I thought it was weekly.
I think so. But I think it can be random. It doesn't necessarily like rotate.
Yeah, I know like some chests aren't available in some of them. I can't find these last two. Turn these last 2 items in. Did anyone else want to go? Looks like Dread Pit.
To bed, yes.
Oh. Looks like Dread Pit was the one we're gonna go with.
Yeah, I could tag along.
Are you on that tune, or are you gonna go bring a different one?
I'll bring the mage. I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
Oh, drop. You gotta just drop, please.
Okay, I'm out. So where am I heading?
How many people you got in a group?
There's just 3 of us, me, Ellie, and Cuts right now.
I'll hop back on the shaman, and I was going to play around with enhancement.
I don't think Ellie needed very much healing when she was taking last time, so.
But where are we heading to?
Tank spec. Is that the Azkahet one? It is Dread Pit?
I don't know.
Oh no, it's Ringing Depths. It is the one over in the Warrens. Oh, it looks like it's the one in the Kobold area.
Did I tank?
If you could, please.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know that you have to. I think with all all of us, I think it probably won't be as bad anyways, but...
Is the quest you have for this place shareable?
Sure, one sec.
Yep.
Yeah, shoot me an invite.
Oh yeah, sorry.
No.
I thought I already did.
No.
Did you want to try coming down?
I'm gonna see if I can start the campaign just running over to where Dalaran Crash is. What? Now I'm gonna do Dark Move there and go to bed.
I flew into the wrong hole.
Oof.
When that happens.
I'm in here with you.
Good. We're in this together.
Oh wait, there's your mastery book.
Okay.
I think you guys can start it, and it'll, and then Ellie and I just have to get there.
I'm gonna find an agility weapon. Oh, one sec. There we go.
Sorry, I ran out of vigor on the way over here.
Oh no, you have to come in and zone in on your own.
No, so it does look like that, but it actually will zone me into you guys.
I mean, you say that, but you're not here. We are.
No, I know. Like, Ellie and I learned that last week. That we didn't have to zone in at the same time. It just when I click on it, it's set to what you guys have it set at.
So who controls Bran?
We all have our own brand. That's how it works.
I think it's actually whoever zones in first. It's their brand.
Well, so like if I hover over him, he's my level. That's what was weird about it. Like Ellie's was showing her level, and mine was showing as mine. So he was using like mine.
Oh, it's weird.
But it may be that way. I mean, we could have just had the same ones. I was wondering if it was gonna be if 3 would have been unlocked because you guys hadn't touched them yet.
I could do 3s because I've done 3s on the DK.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's Warbound. Okay. There was a chest back there. Did everyone get that chest?
No.
I need to check all the things because I have all the chests on some and a couple were just inaccessible.
Well, yeah.
Well, I don't know how to get back there, so I guess we'll go back later.
Yeah, when you just don't forget on your way out.
Yeah, I think I have all the ones in here. So I'm at 3 or 4, so I'm missing one. Yep, I've already gotten that one before.
Handy notes is nice because it puts it where the chests are. Like Ellie and I had, when we did it last time, I was like, we have to look for it. But Bran does make, he says something. He's like, there's treasure around here or something to that effect if you're near one.
Yep, I must have all of them. All fun and games until Braun hits you with the "There's loads of forgotten knowledge just waiting to be discovered."
Is that what he said to you?
He's said it a couple times, and I can't remember like where that stupid clip has come from. I think it was
Pick it up.
Hearthstone.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I didn't have any problem on Gnome, but Solus was having a hard time like looting things in here. Like it mousing over it, it would not like interact.
I feel like we should have a bomb or something. That looks like something I should be able to blow up.
What does?
Yes. There's a rock wall back there. Over there.
That might be where the boss spawns.
Oh, okay. Do you guys not see this? I don't know.
I can see it, but I'm in combat.
Oh, you know what? I've already done one, so if you guys, somebody hasn't gotten a chest one, there's also a chest one. There's an achievement if you've not done, if you've ever done a treasure. If you've already done a treasure, I think you can only get it once.
You just have to break me out first.
I took off of it because I got the achievement when you were in here, so.
Thank you very much.
Let's summon Nerubians. Don't say them, and then it's literally I have to run through one. I feel like Brand's stupid ass is gonna run over these and kill him. The other chest is maybe over here? Oh yeah, it's right here. So this is an event where you can get all of them. Oh, there's a curiosity over in these bushes too. They don't forget. Did you get that one, Ellie?
Which one?
Down there. Well, in that corner actually.
There's another one over here by me.
Have all of the treasures, right? Well, like the chest, basically.
Yeah, and in this one I have all the treasures.
with everything attacking me.
I get an epic chunk of experience.
And my brand's maxed out, so I don't get XP anymore.
What's max level? 10?
15.
So you've done a lot of Delta.
Yep.
Oh, you can go in there as tank, so.
As I say, I kind of assumed they were solo. I've always done them solo.
Yeah.
I mean, I assume they were, but as a priest, I've learned apparently we were fucked over. So. Brand's an idiot with us.
There's a little dirt pile over here. If you can make it so Brand comes over here, he'll dig up a treasure. Or he's supposed to.
Do you have that Brand? Oh yeah, I guess. So it's like whoever.
There you go. No, but he did a campfire.
Oh, there he goes.
He's finally digging.
Nice shield, I guess.
What are those? Yeah, I don't know what those are.
5% of main stat. You probably get it too.
No, I tried clicking on it; it wouldn't work.
Oh really? That's.
Yeah, I the only food I can eat is mage food.
Which doesn't really make sense.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, Elliot's back here. I forgot we
Huh.
crossed the cavern.
That cave that you pointed out is open now. I don't know. Yeah, I know. I'm already on my way back.
Let's get back over there and throw me across. Got all these people with their speed boosts.
Can't believe you don't have a speed boost.
I mean, I do, but it's a shitty one. It's just not as fast as everyone else's. It's 25? Oh, 40%.
Well, there, I contributed, but I
Slowed me down with all these.
Oh, damn it.
Now you gotta deal with the consequences of your own action.
Oh no, you gripped me. You wasted it.
So I say, where are we supposed to go? But yeah, it's over here. Looks like there's just another curiosity in here.
Oh, I saw something glowing, but
Yeah, so like
Yeah,
I think in the other versions, this is the the exit room.
oh, we're in combat because somebody decided to pull a bunch of fucking mobs.
I'm not in combat.
I
It's all
showed
you.
Bran in combat.
It's these 3 mobs that Cuts decided to fight open.
Hey, I wasn't in combat. I'm fine.
Because you invis, probably.
No, it's on cooldown.
And I know it has the little copter thing at the end of most of them to take you out, but it's faster to just right click and go to leave delve. Because it actually puts you outside, whereas the helicopter thing puts you at the entrance to the delves. You still have to walk out.
Where do you see leave delve?
Right click your portrait.
Like
you would
yeah, like
leave
you're leaving a party.
I said it's faster because it just instantly puts you outside.
So why is it not worth using coffer keys?
Because you get loot from them.
Oh no,
The higher delves drop, you'll get more loot, basically.
Yeah, like right now it caps at 571. So if you're in full heroic gear, you're essentially just wasting coffer keys. Like I used them on Solus, like the first 3 I think I got because I really desperately needed the gear. But like Gnome's just sitting on keys because once I guess starting next week they'll release a few more.
Yeah, next week, Gear 8 drops 3 of 8 champion from the cache, and doing the Bountiful Delve will give you 3 of 8 hero in the vault.
But it's also going to be scaled up. Like I don't know what item level.
Oh yeah, it'll be rough. I mean, tanks will be fine, but
Is that? Do we know what the Mythic Plus FX is next week? We're gonna be.
There's no Mythic Plus next week.
Wasn't it?
yeah, it's
I thought it
Mythic
started
0
next
next
week.
week.
Oh, never mind then.
I thought Plus was starting next week, just maybe restricted, but it's not. So I think the reason they're phasing out is because of some BFA bullshit. Because there was a portal to Borealis.
Well, that's just like the normal thing.
Yeah, I had the opposite effect. I couldn't turn in stuff to Bran in that area in Silithus because of that.
Do you have Heart of Azeroth quests, like BFA quests?
No, I have 2 quests in my log. The Warlord's Battle Pet Tamers that I can't seem to ever get rid of. And the special edition pet thing for War Within. And that's it.
Oh, yeah, I don't know them.
Like there's a bunch of Earthen Ring and Cenarian Circle NPCs here. Magni's standing up on the ledge. And I cannot go down into the Heart Chamber.
Did you do any BFA content on that character at any point?
I'm pretty sure I leveled through it, yeah.
I mean, did you like do everything, or did you kind of stop at some point? I think I know what your problem is. I'm just trying to troubleshoot it.
I stopped somewhere.
So there's a there's a point where if you didn't finish unlocking Nazjatar, that will lock the heart chamber for you. That's what's happening. I'm almost positive.
Yep, I had that happen with one of mine.
So you'll have to progress Nazjatar until it sends you back to the heart chamber, and then it'll be fine.
That's something I'll look at tomorrow. I'll log out Borealis, I guess. I don't even have a portal to Nagitar.
You might need to do the intro then.
Yep, because I also had that problem.
Where does the intro start?
And I'll repeat myself. I also had that problem. I
On the
what,
boat. I can't remember who starts the quest, but it's like one of the NPCs on the boat. If you like tell me quest names, I might be able to figure it out.
Let's see, send the fleet.
That might be, yeah, that's it actually.
Is it?
We're gonna go do Nightfall Sanctum if you guys want to do it.
You're doing what?
Nightfall Sanctum in Malafall.
Is that another delve?
Yeah. I basically shared all the quests that I have left in the old quest.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night. I went from 70 to 76 and had not planned on leveling the shaman yet.
It seemed like it went pretty quick. We got a couple levels from those dungeons that we did.
Yeah, it was fun. I was enjoying playing Arcane as much as like I'm bad at it, but I think I was slowly picking it up.
So I was just about to hearth back to Valdrakken. I don't need to do that.
If I was still on the mage, I'd give you a portal.
That's alright. I'm just gonna park over here at the city and the Ringing Deep.
No, I think I'm gonna go do Nighthold, and then Antorus, and then I'm gonna go.
No, it feels later than it is. Maybe I'll stick around and do this. I didn't realize it's only 11.
Let's see. You'll have to do the intro quest. That'll send you to Nazjatar.
Yeah, it looks like it's about 10 steps in to get back to Chamber of the Heart.
Yeah. Why did... I don't know why I am where I am. Like, I'm on the very top of the Spider City. I don't know why I'm here.
So where you left off?
Maybe. But apparently, if you fly up into the void above where the Spider City is, it just teleports you to the raid instance.
That's odd.
Alright, well, good night, folks.
Night.
Good night.
Right.
Do you want him healing, or do you want him on DPS?
I
Do you
don't
ever
care.
feel in danger at all?
DPS, I guess. Okay.
Before we get too far, there's a chest behind us.
I don't understand these purple circles.
it's that ship shooting at us. That's what those circles are.
At least I can fly down here.
I think you can move. Yeah, you can move the circles over with the flares.
Are we supposed to be killing Bran's epic egg?
Yeah, it just summons this devil sword to do damage for us. Yeah, that was one of the few things to actually keep me alive. Anything else when I was by myself.
What's that? Oh, the
I would
devil
summon,
sword?
Yeah, I would summon the devil sword and then fade.
I'm surprised there's no mechanic where he's like a tank and he does more damage based on how much health he has. I'm wanting to say that's a mechanic somewhere else. I'm just trying to think of where. Oh, I think it's the Proving Grounds.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't give tank one. I think it would have been. I bet you we're probably gonna get. I think we're gonna get a seasonal buddy probably at some point. Oh, there's a curiosity under here.
There's two of them. Where is it? On the plant?
Yeah, like up on that little.
Okay.
Might be able to run up there and do it really quick.
Platforming.
Yeah. It would have been nice if Handy Notes told me that before we. Well, I mean, it does say on the plan, but I think I'd have to look at it. Click off of off thinking it was levitate. You want to try first? If you go too far, I can pick up.
How far along do I have to go? Just get into the chamber?
So we get up to the sky.
Yeah.
to jump down.
Yeah, like as soon as like you'll get a quest that'll just send you back to the chamber. You just finish that, and then you should be good to go.
That's a big old negative.
Like that wasn't enough, or
Still the same out there. Do the next step.
We have to get up on the sky ship for that one.
Guys, ship.
Yeah, the thing right above us. You have to like parkour across. Oh, that's rare. Double jump. Guess we'll need that when we jump across. So yeah, there's one upstairs, it looks like. Now, for part of that quest, do you have the
Bonza fell.
information on Zekfir found in the Nightfall Sanctum? Part of that quest? I know we've done the
I'll think
delve for
so.
kind of the order that quest line is. But I wasn't sure if that was like an actual quest or if it was like a... Basically, is that thing clickable for you?
Wait, what thing?
Or do you not see anything there?
I don't see anything there.
Will of the demon within.
There is a chest. Sorry. I don't know how I clicked ones that weren't even in range of us, but tab targeting apparently targeted it that way.
Ooh, those sell for a lot.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, I think I sold one for like 8K.
Yeah, that's good. I don't know what they're for, but
I have no idea. It's just like, okay.
What are they?
Tinderbox?
They're for enchants. boot enchants need one, weapon enchants need one, and ring enchants also need them. But you're definitely better off selling them right now than buying them when the price drops. I mean, who knows? They might even be a common drop from the bountiful chests.
Yeah, that's true.
And if that's the case, then they're just absolutely going to plummet next week.
We'll just have to drop down after this, Ellie. Oh, I didn't realize there's another boss. Just in case.
Oh, that scared me.
It was super questionable when I was falling down. I like hit, just clipped the edge and I had it levitated, so I was like, I don't know if it's good.
Sweet.
Now we just gotta go grab the treasures. Just back corner.
Apocalypse Drive. Apocalypse Drive. Apocalypse Drive. Apocalypse Drive.
They're sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, leave delve option is definitely nicer.
Damn, nothing. Neither. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get off. I'll talk to you guys later.
Have a good night.
I'm also getting off here because I'm tired. I want to go to bed. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Be back Friday with Assassin's Creed. Oh boy. Take it easy.